This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Wondering whether you need wealth management? Wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire & Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire & Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Now, there's a look inside of Mandan High School tonight. Good to have you on the PSP Network as we get set for the Century Patriots, who've crossed the Big Muddy, and they're in town to take on the Mandan Braves. Only about 6 varsity nights left here at Mandan High School. As you'll get a look at it in one of our halftimes upcoming here is, hey, there's going to be a new Mandan High School opening up next fall. So this is the swan song, so to speak, for Mandan High School. This place has a lot of stories to tell. We'll get to that and much more as we welcome you to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Todd Darmes alongside Chuck Clairmont tonight as we get set for this crosstown rivalry matchup. And it's a good one, folks. By the looks of those records, 7-1 for the Century Patriots and 7-2 for the Mandan Braves. Chuck, there's a lot of eyeballs on this game here tonight in the West Region.
Operator error, my bad. Yeah, absolutely. And like our legacy game, I mean, people are going to slowly start filling in here. I would suspect to be a nice crowd, and this is just, it's a great venue for playing basketball. You're literally right on the floor, which I think is just awesome for the people who are coming in attendance. And these two teams, both boys and the girls, I mean, they got good teams. I know boys' records just 4-5, but a lot of talent on these 4 teams playing tonight.
Well, and you can speak to this, Charlie, as a guy that has played in this gym. Wins don't come easy in the Mandan High School gymnasium for visiting teams.
Yeah, it's definitely a home court advantage. Soft rims. You know, I actually like shooting and playing in this. Just for some reason, I like the looks of the gym. It's the black floor, the you know, the surroundings. You can't get any better than that in terms of. I wasn't from Mandan, but playing over here was always good because they always brought so many people to come watch the games. And I think that's the beauty is Mandan has a really good following, good, bad, ugly. Doesn't matter how they're playing. They usually have a really good crowd. And it's one high school, right? So the entire town of Mandan, this is who they come to support.
Yeah, Century had won 7 straight before getting upended in their last game. You could have watched that on the PSP Network. At Legacy, the Patriots lost. Patriots back on the road tonight here in Mandan, and the Mandan Braves looking to garner a spot in that Class A, AA division poll coming up here as they're 7-2. They've won 4 straight, and hey, the Mandan Braves starting to play a nice brand of basketball here, and they've got as good of a 1-2 punch as anybody, but they're developing a strong 7 and 8 gals that the Mandan Braves can go to.
Well, I think that's the point. Is they got a lot of experience back, and you mentioned it earlier on one of the shows this week where you talked about a post and one of the best posts in the state of McKenna Johnson, and then you got a great point guard in Wiest, in Jaden Wiest that's playing there. But then that's not it. They have a lot of other pieces, if you want to call them that, chess pieces. And they got a Harper Harris and Grable in a transfer. She's a battler. Haley Markle. Then they got people coming off the bench and Helderop and Emma Bogner and Anna Lyles, Kimmy McAllister. They are kind of like the old Mandan in a bit. They can play 9 deep. They come out and they'll press you. They forced 26 turnovers on this season. So they will get at it after it defensively. It's kind of that old Mandan. When they were successful, that's what they were doing. And head coach Sean Henderson in his 4th year is kind of getting back to that.
Little similarities. I love it because that's what head coach Greg Amundsen did when he won 6 straight. He had the Kalpinski's men in the back end, and they played pressure defense for 94 feet, and they caused all kinds of problems in that huge run that the Braves had back in the early 2000s. And so, yeah, there's a lot of similarities there. Chuck, let's talk about the Century Patriots for just a second. You got a chance to call the game last Friday night, and the Patriots kind of came in there flying high and just ran into a bad shooting night from all things that I watched and saw about that basketball game. They just couldn't throw it in the ocean.
Well, you look at the statistics. They were 18 of 62. That's just 29%. They shot 62 times compared to 36 for Legacy. That's actually absolutely crazy. And they made just 1 3. I mean, Century's not a huge three-point threat, I would call them. They don't got anybody who, Fridley, yeah, she's but I wouldn't call her a pure shooter. And so ultimately, when you come out and you don't shoot well, that's going to cause problems. The one thing they did do, they rebounded the heck out of the basketball. 26 offensive rebounds. What that goes to, Todd, is the effort that this Patriot team, they will do. They will get on the floor. They will get after you. They got some people that they are dogs. I mean, Ashlyn Buchholz, Eden Fridley, Zoe Austin. I mean, these girls absolutely get in your face, and they do not back down from anybody, and you're going to see that tonight.
Well, and water usually seeks its level when it comes to shooting, so I wouldn't expect another 26% effort from the Patriots for a while. But hey, you got to tip the cap to the Legacy Sabres defense as well, as Jim Petrick had his crew locked in on the defensive end. All right, fans, it's our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. They got timely services that won't slow you down, no appointment needed. About 15 minutes it takes to perform a full-service oil change at their locations in Minot and Bismarck. You can find Valvoline Instant Oil Change online at VIOC.com. Our pregame rolls on from Mandan High School tonight. We'll come back and we'll dig into the latest Class AA Division basketball poll. Give you a look at the WDA girls standings and a preview of the WDA scoring leaders. That and more. Pregame rolls on here from Mandan High School tonight on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Good to have John Haugen running the camera, producing for us tonight here at Mandan High School. Todd Darmody, Chuck Clairmont back in the PSP Network broadcast booth, perched above the north side of Mandan's high school gymnasium. It's our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. No appointment needed for a stay-in-your-car, drive-through oil change. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Find us online at VIOC.com. VIOC.com. POC.com. All right, Chuck, here's a look at those WDA standings right now across the league as you got Minot leading the way. They're the lone team that's unblemished. Bismarck High with 1 loss, Century with 1 loss, Legacy with 1 loss, Mandan with 1 loss, and you got St. Mary's, Dickinson, Jamestown, Williston rounding out the WDA field right now. And that's a lot of teams bunched up towards the top, especially in that 1-loss category.
Yeah, I was talking to somebody today from Dickinson, and it was like thinking of who is going to be at the end of the year. I know we don't want to too forward look, a lot of games left, but there's a distinct difference between, to me, when you look at Minot, Bismarck, Century, Legacy, Mandan, then you drop down to St. Mary's, Dickinson, Williston, Jamestown, and there's a huge gap right there. But those top 5, holy cow, TD, that's some battles right there with those teams. I cannot wait to do them. We already had a great game in the Bismarck Legacy, the Century Legacy. This Mandan team battled Bismarck High earlier on and lost in a close game there. And so I just think you're going to have a lot of teams that are going to, I'd be shocked if teams, by when you're all said and done, even as good as Minot is, I would be shocked if there's somebody undefeated in the West region in girls basketball.
I seemingly have the exact same viewpoint as you. A few years ago, Century ran the table, both the boys and the girls, and went 20-0 in conference play. I just do not see that happening this year. There's too many good teams that are going to trip somebody up when you're in somebody else's barn. And the league is really deep this year, and the top end is heavy right now in the WDA. Other games we'll be tracking for you tonight on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. You got Legacy's at Jamestown tonight. Williston in town to take on the Bismarck Demons. Shiloh at St. Mary's, a little cross-division matchup there. Class A Shiloh taking on Double A St. Mary's, and a couple tilts for you tonight on the PSP network. Here, Century is in town to take on Mandan, and the Dickinson Midgets up in the Magic City to take on the high-flying Majets. There's a look at your WDA standings right now across the league. Here's a look at that most recent poll. There's going to be one coming out here in a couple days, so this is almost a week old. But on the girls' side, Minot is number 1. Century's probably going to get leapfrogged here by Legacy come the next poll, barring any crazy results tonight. Horace and the Hawks and their Gonzaga transfer, or Gonzaga offeree, she is playing very well for Horace right now. And then you got Davies rounding out the poll with Red River getting votes. So, hey, top heavy for the WDA.
Yeah, and I mean, we talked about how good these 5 teams, and Mandan could just as easily be in there. And depending on what happens tonight, I would suspect Mandan could be getting votes at some point during the year. I think they're that good. So we'll see how this game rounds about. And I've seen Minot 3 times on film. I'm anxious to see them in person at some point, although I don't know if you and I actually are getting the chance to do any of the Minot games, TD, so we might have to just keep watching them.
Hey, as long as the Magi and the Majets are ranked number 1, you and I probably might be on the outside looking in.
I don't think we're going to be doing too many of those.
That's all right, though. We enjoy bringing you the games, love promoting local athletes here on the PSP network. And I guess one thing that I wanted to jump into there real quick. I don't know, I lost my train of thought, so I'll come back to that in just a second. Mandan, this is where I was going with that. McKenna Johnson was in and out of the lineup last year. And one of the things that I wrote in the pregame notes here was, do you think that potentially the time that she missed last year is now paying dividends for this young basketball team that got to let other girls explore some roles, and now all of a sudden you get her back along with the experience and the capabilities that those other girls got to build on, and now it's a dividend.
Yeah, there's no question when somebody gets hurt or misses, whatever the reason might be, and you give other girls opportunities, somebody's going to get better experience, and that's exactly what happened to a lot of these Mandan girls. And I'm not so sure that from a McKenna Johnson perspective that it probably even helped her a little bit too, right? In terms of her drive, and you miss a little bit and makes you kind of want to play that much more. And so I suspect that it could be positive all around for Mandan. I mean, last year they weren't a team that was going to probably get to the West Region Championship. I mean, even if McKenna would have played all year, they finished 11-14 and lost in a play-in game to get to the state tournament. So I don't think that what happened last year, surely it didn't hurt them one bit. It sets them up this year with, I think, a lot of confidence. You mentioned that, TD, to me as we were talking off air, that this is a Mandan team. They're not feeling the love.
Yep.
I mean, they're thinking, hey, we got a lot of girls back. we got some people who could be all state, could surely be all West region. Why aren't we getting talked about? And sometimes that drive, that no respect drive or disrespect drive is big.
Yeah, one other thing I want to talk to you about, we're going to bring it into the press box here, is there's myself, Todd Darmy's, the Hall of Famer, Chuck Clairmont.
Look how skinny I am compared to you right now, TD. It's clearly a big camera. I'm a long way away.
Can I slide myself back a little farther? The optical illusion, right? I am kind of getting big, though. So
you're like a big fish.
So what do you think the night is tonight for one Zaya Grable, the Century player last year that transferred to Mandan? And the thing that I want to ask you about, not only that, but she's really kind of taken on a little bit of a point guard role for the Mandan Braves, and that has allowed Jaden Weiss to maybe play a little bit of off guard as well during the course of the season, and that's only going to pay good things for Mandan going forward.
Yeah, last year she played at Century, and Zoe Austin, her cousin, they kind of got set up where they were playing together, and it just didn't turn out like they expected it to, right? And so whatever happened, she ends up transferring here, getting an opportunity to play right away at Mandan. And I think it's probably good for both of them. We saw how Zoe Austin, how you're going to get a chance tonight. This girl's a real deal, and she plays extremely hard. And you mentioned kind of the game within a game with Zaya Grable saying, maybe I didn't get the time I thought I should have got last year, and now I'm getting it on the Mandan side. And I think there's a lot of great things that the expectations from Zaya Grable. I look at her numbers, TD, and she's averaging just 6 points a game and 2 rebounds. I feel like there's a lot more to come on that one. I feel like the jury's still out. I think there's a lot more talent right there than is coming through in terms of her play right now. So I kind of can't wait to see her at the end of the year and see where her game has progressed.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And I think the other thing that you're seeing a little bit here for the Mandan Braves is, I don't know if coaches mature, but I think you're seeing a little maturation for a fourth-year head coach in Sean Henderson. And he knows, I think, this year that he's got a club that is going to be right there when some of the chips start to fall in the West region.
Well, I don't want to give all the credit to Jordan Jossart, but he got an assistant coach who actually would talk about a story within a story. She played All-State or Miss Basketball candidate at Century. She's the assistant coach here for Mandan, and I think she's added a lot of stability. We know she's got her dad, Brad Jossart, who was a long-time assistant for a Century back in the day and the success of the girls. And so she's got her dad in her ear, and talk about a great guy and a mentor to be supporting her. So I watch Coach Henderson giving her all kinds of responsibility, and you'll see in the defensive timeouts, she's running some of those timeouts, and I feel like that's probably been a calming influence to him as well. And sometimes you got to find the right assistant in order for you to be successful too. And at the same time, 4 years now, he surely has some maturity. And I watch him now, and he doesn't have that. He has the fire, but not the maybe misguided fire that we saw sometimes earlier.
Yeah. There's no. There's occasionally you saw a coat getting thrown or different things like that. I think that's settled down a little bit, probably for the better things for the Mandan Braves. And hey, what a program! I mean, you talk about two of the heavyweights in North Dakota Class A and now AA girls basketball. There aren't too many bigger heavyweights than the Mandan Braves and the Century Patriots from a historical standpoint.
Well, 7 championships for the Patriots, including the one in 2021, and I mean they've just been dominant in the last 9 or 10 years, right? Then you go right before that. That's when Mandan had this crazy run where they had 6 titles in a row from 2003 to 2008. And I mean, I started writing down some of these girls that played for Mandan, and I didn't even do it for Century because I'm kind of doing it with the idea of Mandan. And hey, this being the swan song of the gym, and I know we're going to be talking about that later, so I won't say too much about it, but man, there is a lot of who's who in girls basketball that played in this Mandan squad back in the day in the 2003 to 8, and then even after that. And so it's a Mandan team with a storied history, Todd, like you said, and the only one that probably is maybe close to being there is Century, especially in the last 10 years. And that was largely Ron Metz, who coached 14 seasons. He had 6 championships, and Nate Wellstead stepped in here in his 3rd year, and he hasn't done too bad. 53-5, that's not too bad for Nate in his 3rd year.
You think that's a pretty good start? Winning 90+% of your games right out of the gate. I mean, you think of that who's who, Chuck. I mean, I didn't write them down, but you start thinking about Mary Perzo and Jay Amundsen, Jessica and Rebecca Kelpinski, Allie Collins. I mean, you can just
Gardners, Kayla Rogers, Marley Finley. Yeah, it's just crazy. And I'm sure we're leaving people out. We apologize. Hey, send us your name. If we left you, we're going to be talking about this Mandan gym in future times. And we'd love to give all those great Mandan girls props.
And the cool thing about Mandan, it's a proud program, and a lot of those girls will be back in April.
Yeah.
They have their alumni game, and they will be right here for the last time probably at Mandan High School. All right, fans, we're closing in on the tip-off here from Mandan High School tonight. The Century Patriots in town. They're 7-1. Mandan sporting a fine 7-2 record, and this one should be a good one. This is our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Visit their service center. No time is wasted, yours or theirs. Technicians perform an oil change in about 15 minutes. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC. Take a quick break. We'll come back and dig into the WDA leaders, and we'll get set for tip-off tonight from Mandan. The Patriots and the Braves, more coming up next here on the PSP Network.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clairmont, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clairmont, and McBride.
Back at Mandan High School. Hey, good to see two teams with cheerleaders. I love it. You're seeing less and less of that these days as this is high school basketball at its best. Good to have you on the PSP Network tonight, getting set for this WDA doubleheader. Century has crossed the Big Muddy, and they're here to take on the Mandan Braves. It's our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. 15-minute oil change. Stay in your car for a drive-through oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Find them online at VIOC.com. Here's a quick glance at those WDA leaders. Obviously got that dynamic duo up in Minot, Lily Bell and Maggie Fricky. Brooklyn Felkley from Legacy. And then you got Paige Brewer chipping in about 15.9 a game. And McKenna Johnson, the talented junior from Mandan, in the top 5 in the WDA.
Yeah, Zoe Austin is 7 TD. Eden Fridley's 9. So Century got a couple girls not in the top 5, but in the top 10.
Let's honor America with our national anthem tonight. Now there's your national anthem. Always like to do that to honor America and say thanks to those who are serving, allowing us to do what we do here on the PSP Network. Starting lineups, first off for the Century Patriots, Eden Fridley's starting guard, 5'9" senior. Zoe Austin in that backcourt, a 5'8" junior. Abby Fosland, one forward, standing 5'10". Ashlyn Buckholtz, the 5'8" junior, in that front line, and in the middle for the Patriots, the 6' senior, Erica Lee. And now your starting lineup for the Mandan Braves. Your starting point guard is Jaden Weist. She's a 5'6" senior. Joined in the backcourt by Haley Markle, the 5'9" 12th grader. Third guard in the lineup is Zaya Grable. She's a 5'9" junior. Harper Harris is on that front line, a 5'10" junior. And the 6'2" junior, averaging a double-double. We can just call her Miss Double-Double, I guess. McKenna Johnson. Season high 25 against Jamestown early in the season. Mandan will be in their home whites. Century in the road reds tonight. Thanks again to Valvoline Instant Oil Change for bringing you our pregame show. Zebras are ready. Fans are ready. Benches are ready. Todd and Chuck and John are ready.
Well, forgot for a second there we were on TV. I was like,
I cleared you out of the way before we got you in that starting lineup shot.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, Johnson and Lee will jump it up. Mandan will be moving right to left. Across your screen, Century left to right. And the opening tap controlled by Mandan. Grable controls, and into the front court come the Braves. Little high screen and roll. Century comes out, man-to-man. They lob it over the top to the backside. Johnson catches, shoots, double teamed, and she missed it. Zoe Austin rebounds, and here comes the Patriots. They want to run. This is where Zoe Austin is dangerous. She missed the shot. Rebound cleaned up by Erica Lee. Kamikaze steal attempt for Harper Harris, wide open. Eden Fridley, yes, from downtown.
Locked in that corner. She was doing jumping jacks, waiting for the ball on that offensive rebound for the Patriots.
Century on top, 3-zip. Markle dissects the lane, running one-hand shot, no good. Johnson battling for a board, twists away, shoots it up, and she's fouled. That's good activity on the offensive glass by McKenna Johnson.
We've been doing games so long together. That might have been a quote unquote what I was going to say. Great activity down low for McKenna Johnson as the ball went up and she just dove hard at the basket, TD, and she fought and ripped that ball out of Erica Lee's hands.
Well, there's a lot of things to like about McKenna Johnson's game, but one of the things, averaging 12.4 rebounds a night. She is very good and accomplished on the backboard. Pretty good free throw shooter, too, in the top 10 in the WDA right now. Johnson knocks down both from the Serve Pro charity stripe, and it's 3-2, Century on top. Mandan, as Chuck alluded to, extends some pressure. Century breaks it this time, and they put the ball in the hands of Zoe Austin. Buckholtz plays catch with Austin. Down the lane, return to center. Johnson got a piece of it. Austin tracks it down. Flies to the left baseline. Kick out Fosland from downtown. No, well short. Rebound to McKenna Johnson. Grable into the front court. Here come the Braves. Minute and a half into the contest on your BNC Bank scoreboard. There the lane opens and a finish for Zaya Grable.
Yeah, set play. 5 girls just stayed right outside. Let Grable go one-on-one against her defender, and she is left-handed. Took advantage of it.
Teams trade takeaways. Mandan stole it first. Century stole it right back. Fosland in the right corner. Mandan has dialed up the defensive intensity to start. Post up for Fridley. Now she's 15 feet out. Step in to the lane. Fosland fires a pass at Erica Lee's feet. Backs her way in. Another block shot.
Averaging 4 a game, TD, and she is just lethal inside. You can't just gradually throw it up there.
Mandan spaces the floor. Weist was probing off the bounce. Braves by a point. A couple minutes into the game. Step back, Graybull, short. Oh, Harper Harris flies in for a rebound. I like the activity early on here for the Mandan Braves.
We've talked about how good they are with that.
Another driving shot for Zaya Graybull.
High pick and roll at that top, that left post, or the high post on the left side. Just great pick and burst by Graybull.
Zoe Austin stopping and popping in the lane, no good. Rebound put back, and it's in for Erica Lee.
Well, one of the keys to the game for me, TD, was rebounding for Mandan, as Century is such a good offensive rebounding team. They've got 3 already tonight. 2 of them have turned into extra baskets.
Markle wants to go. Oh, tough kiss. She banks it home off the right side.
I just like Markle's game. I mean, she is, speaking of a battler, she is another one of those. She is going to get in your face. A lot of those types on both these 2 teams today.
Well, if these 2 teams play this pace for 40 minutes tonight, Chuck, the benches are going to get tested. Kick out off the dribble drive for Austin. Weak side rebound yanked out of there by Eden Fridley. She launches from downtown. Nope, made one a moment ago from there, and now a rebound. Foul is going to be whistled on Mandan. And I think that's going to go on McKenna Johnson.
Yeah, I think so too. And Todd, it's a matter of girls got to box out. I mean, it's fundamentals right there. Century 4 offensive rebounds already in 3 possessions. And it just comes down to saying, hey, who wants it more? You got to find your person on offense to get in front of her.
Century wedges an inbounds pass into Fridley. She missed the shot, and then Olivia Klimpel, who just checked into the game, get a little body contact, and she picks up a personal.
Well, that's what happens when you box out, right? Boxed out on the weak side, and good job there. Klimpel came in to try to get the offensive rebound and got the foul.
If fans, tonight's game brought to you by Minot State. Be seen, be heard, be you.
Weiss has to be itching to shoot, don't you think, TD, by now?
Yeah, that sometimes happens, but you're also up 8-5.
Yep.
Double team on Johnson. Graybull from downtown, nope. Rebound pulled out of there by Sarah Helderop, who just checked in. Johnson one-on-one. Oh, good dig in by Zoe Austin. Took it away. Fridley now over the timeline. Mandan is flying around, but they're leaving people open.
Yeah.
Buckholtz from deep, no good. Rebound tip to Klimpel. She throws it right to the long arms of the law. Johnson almost taken away from behind. It is. Here comes Zoe Austin in transition. Oh, might have been contacted by Graybull.
Blocked.
They said it was clean.
Cousins getting after it, guarding each other, TD.
Century sets the O. Motion offense for the Patriots. Klimpel, Weiss on her like a postage stamp. Right side kick, here's Zoe Austin, 10 to shoot. Likes going left, pulls up, fades, hits. Nice play.
Well, she is just, I mean, she just stands out to me, Todd, on this offensive side. She's so quick and so crafty. That hesitation move is so good.
She's been consistent this year, too. Drive and a shot for Zaya Graybull, and she got hit on the way in. She'll shoot 2.
Graybull saying, cousin, I can do it too. They keep opening up that left side for her too, Todd.
Well, she's got such good handles, you sometimes kind of forget that she's left-handed. And then the other thing is this is the most aggressive offense that we've seen Zaya Graybull play. She's been more of a facilitator so far for Mandan.
Well, you just look at her free throws. She shot 3 free throws on the season through 7 games. And free throws are a matter of you getting in the lane or you creating contact, and that just shows that I'm sure it might have been a point of contention for her coaches saying, hey, you got to get inside. We need you to be dribble driving.
Graybull gets 1 of 2 from the Serve Pro free throw line. Fridley rises. Nice friendly touch on the soft tins here at Mandan High School.
Yeah, that shows her touch too. Is first couple attempts on that baseline 3, but she can get inside, and a good mid-range shooter as well.
Tied at 9 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 12:44 to play. First half. There's a launch from the right wing. Jaden Weiss with the itchy trigger. Couldn't drop it. And then Austin, almost lost the handle of it. Had to tiptoe the sideline to save the possession for the Pats. Lee will come up top to Austin. Austin fires it in the corner to Fridley. Eden Fridley had her pocket picked.
They're playing a 2-3 zone there, TD, on that one.
Well, mixing up the defenses by head coach Sean Henderson. A couple subs in. Anna Lyles is on for Mandan. Addie Weigel in for the Century Patriots. 28-foot line, Graybull, tattoo dribble. Little set play. McKenna Johnson goes to the fade off the side of the 10 or the side of the backboard. Now it's loose. Oh, you got a 3-car pileup. Make it a 4-car pileup. It's going to be a yellow flag and a caution here at Mandan High School, and it will be Century basketball.
And it shows you the battlers. 4 girls on the floor with a loose ball, Todd. That just shows effort.
Hey fans, tonight's game brought to you by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Been doing it since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com. Oh, tough pass there. Good catch by Weigel to track that down. High post Lee, extra pass Austin. Sneaks into the defense. Oh, another block. Return to center by Johnson. Now you got a mini high school hideout. Here comes Sarah Helderop. Oh, and she was poke checked from behind. It'll be Mandan basketball.
Boy, good hustle by Weigel and Klimpel as they got back, as you said, that Helderop, she took off. And Mandan will do that because they have so much confidence in McKenna Johnson either getting a defensive rebound or a block or something. They take off.
Jaden Weist will toss it in. Safety valve up top to Helderop. Graybull flying into the left side of that lane again. Her shot was partially tipped that time. Oh, Eden Fridley, the trackster's got a step. Coast to coast, and it's erased. Johnson got it again. Now on the other end, Zoe Austin with a takeaway.
There's a lot of unforced errors, or forced errors, I should call them.
Austin's got a step. Extra pass, Fridley launches. Yes, ring it up.
Boy, give Fridley so much credit, Todd. She finds the open spot on those runouts, whether it's on the baseline, this time on the right wing. So smart.
Quick 8 for Eden Fridley. She's connected on a couple from deep. Running one-hander, Weist, too short. Rebound tipped a couple times, and Fridley comes out of there with it. Gives it off to her backcourt mates. Zoe Austin into the front court comes Century, leading 12-9 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 10.5 to play here, first half. Weigel open, doesn't shoot it, skips it cross court. Austin wants to try baseline, cut off by Lyles. Fridley weaves. Oh, another one.
That's 5, Todd.
I don't think you should shoot around her anymore.
No.
Helderop off the side of the backboard on the glass. Johnson, and then somebody got caught reaching in with their hand in the cookie jar there.
It's good energy, too. She gets the block and she busts it back to the other end to get that rebound, drawing the foul.
There's some girls that are a bit winded already. That was a long back and forth run for both teams.
Well, Eden Fridley has not taken a seat yet, Todd. You can look, she's bent over. She's absolutely gassed. Grable came out, Zoe Austin came out for the first time.
Yeah, I think you see that a little bit as you get a timeout on the floor today, brought to you by Ryan Family Dealership. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com. Visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. Short timeout on the court. We're back. Century on top, 12-9 on your BNC Bank scoreboard.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power?
No.
You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
I'm in a jam-packed 8 minutes of play here already. Century leads by 3. Patriots man-to-man. Mandan had a hard time getting it in. Finally way up to the Braves insignia to Haley Markle. Patriots will play man-to-man. They'll help into the post. Helderop to Harris. Twists and contorts and drew contact.
And Harper Harris, she's just one of those, Todd, where she is always around contact. Harper Harris, that name is obviously familiar with all the Mandan people, right? Comes Jason Harris, her father, and sisters Kennedy and Piper. Both played here.
Yeah, Kennedy, the All-Stater.
It's like Mandan, that athletic too. Harper Harris, one of those. She's a track, javelin qualifier, volleyball outside hitter. When you're playing multiple sports like that, it just shows, it puts pressure on you in so many different aspects.
From the Serve Pro free throw line, Harper Harris gets 1 of 2, and then she gets a tip out of bounds as Serve Pro 24/7 emergency service, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's ServPro. Central sideline fast break. Buckholz. They leave Fridley. I don't know if you want to do that. Bingo!
Somebody's got to figure out that she can shoot. That's her 24th three already. And when she scores up, I think she's telling me, hey, you said I wasn't that great of a shooter. Are you kidding me? I'm 3 of 4 today.
Yeah. Held her up. Tries a sneaky little left-hand scoop. That's blocked by Buckholz. Century pushing the issue. Buckholz airbanked it. Markle rebounds. Had Hilmer up ahead of the pack. Markle, tough contested shot, no good. Oh, we're going to run to the other end. Tipped away from behind by Markle. Can she save it? No. Good hustle. As we can tell you, tonight's game brought to you by Planet Pizza. Try the Blue Buffalo or the plain cheese pizza at Planet Pizza. You can contact them at 852-1700. Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years.
Maddie Schwind, the 5'10 sophomore, checks in for the first time, and then Zaya Grable back in the game, TD.
Buckholz sets the offense. Swing it to Abby Foslin, who's back on. They clear out the top for Eden Fridley. Jab left, go right, pull up, right side, elbow, no good. Rebound, chance there for Klimpel, but it was tapped out of bounds, last touch by Mandan.
There's a lot of Century red wide open underneath for offensive rebounds.
Century's also sent in Caitlin Brown. Brown, the 5'11 junior. Fridley from way downtown. Oh. Bang!
She is in fuego right now. 4 threes, just moving further and further back. I think Mandan thought she was defended.
Markle from the right corner. 3-ball corner pocket, no good. Rebound last touched by Schwind, and it will be Century basketball.
8-0 run right now.
It's been all Eden Fridley too, hasn't it?
It has, absolutely. Nobody else has scored. Austin and Erica Lee scored a couple buckets early, and Fridley scored the last 14.
It's a Fridley 14-0 run. Actually, no, a Fridley 14 straight for Century, but an 8-0 run.
Yep.
Brown cross court. Volleyball spiked down the sideline by Anna Lyles. Hey fans, tonight's game also brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. Northern choice to seal your heating and air game, the Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Today's game also brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics.
Fridley finally taking a seat. Todd played the first 10 minutes of this game. What much deserved break.
Yeah. Austin gets to the free throw line. Weigel on the weave to Foslin. And Century didn't see the shot clock dripping down. And a good defensive set for the Mandan Braves.
Yeah, that's a turnover, the fourth turnover right there. And as a coach, you love those 30-second shot clock violations.
Century's going to extend some pressure. Mandan, no problems with that, as held her up. Throws it right to Buckholz. Oh, she's got a step.
Yeah.
Coast to coast. Oh, couldn't finish it. Rebound out of bounds. Century touched it last.
Yeah, she is a track sprinter. TD's qualified in the 100, 400-meter relay. They got third, 800-meter relay. So she can go. You saw that as she just took off and extended that. She was like matched up right next to the Mandan defender.
That's 2 thoroughbreds running when you get Buckholz and Fridley out there.
And they are, on that championship 800-meter relay team.
Yep. No surprise with that one. Century with some sticky man-to-man defense here. Mandan having a hard time getting in a set. Now Grable from the right wing. Check that left wing from 3, and that was short.
And Mandan just needs a set. That's ugly offense right now.
Mandan, as you said, Chuck, switching up these defenses. Now it's a zone.
Fridley out. Makes a difference.
Foslin comes up top. High screen for Austin. That shot might have been partially blocked by Schwind. Lyles collects, but she was standing on the end line.
Another offensive rebound, though. That's double-figure rebounds on the offensive side for sure for the Patriots.
I was wondering, with Mandan kind of struggling offensively here, how long you were going to have McKenna Johnson out of the game.
Well, what has to happen to me, Todd, is there needs to be a set and a post touch where she can do an inside out for a wide open look from 3, or if you're not going to double her, she can take it right at him.
Buckholz, quick first step, couldn't get the floater to drop. Tied up basketball on the weak side, Austin and Lyles. And this time the arrow will go to the Mandan Braves, and we can tell you that tonight's game brought to you by the UPS store, located on South Broadway in Minot in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. They're there for all your packing and shipping needs. Yeah, it's the easiest offense in basketball. You got a post that's 6'2". They're going to double team her, and somebody's going to have a wide open shot. Now they try to go screen and roll. Too much congestion. Buckholz this time, driving, shooting, scoring.
Well, she got it a little more under control this time, Todd. Instead of going 100 miles an hour and running by the basket, got her under control and made the layup.
Yep, she idled her down to Mach 2.
She idled her down, exactly.
Patriots have doubled up Mandan here, 20-10, and now tip pass by Fosland. It hit Anna Lyles, who is standing out of bounds.
The 8th turnover for the Braves unofficially in that first half, and at some point as a coach, you got to have like a set play, don't you? In instances like this where you're looking for an offense and you got to go, okay, we're going to try something. Because have they got a good shot off TD in the last 10 minutes?
That time Fosland, check that, Zoe Austin pulled up and never fouled a jump shooter, and that's exactly what Mandan did. It's going to be on Kimmy McAllister, who just checked on.
5'8" sophomore. Braves just have 2 team fouls, so playing good defense with not fouling. I mean, you're only giving up 20 points right here. I mean, that's not horrible. Mandan's given up 50 as a team per game, and so I would say from that perspective, hey, defensively they're doing okay.
Austin gets 1 and 2 from the Serve Pro charity stripe. I completely agree with you about your last thought, Chuck, about, hey, there's so many times you look over at your assistant coach and say, what can we run to get a basket right now? Yeah. Right? I mean, I'm gonna find a set and just get some positive momentum for our team. Graybull hounded by Buckholz. She's finding out what kind of gum she's chewing, folks. Graybull still on the bounce. McAllister in the corner.
There you go.
Post up. Johnson, little give and go with McAllister. Inside out, they free up Jaden Weist. Bang!
Well, first time Jaden's been open all day. That's an inside out from McKenna Johnson. I was going to say, might be a little deep, but I guess not. 26 feet, well within range for Jaden Weist.
McAllister a step late, trying to get a steal there. Call her with a body foul. That's her second. Minor at halftime. You got our Magic Towing intermission halftime report coming up.
Weist's first bucket, and I think it's only her second shot.
Yeah.
Maybe her third. She got blocked as she was trying to go down low once too, but I mean, she's somebody used to shooting 12 to 15 times a game.
Mandan needed it too. They've been stuck on 10 for a while. Post up for Fridley on the right base. Harper Harris on her. Oh, little step through move. Hit the deck, did Fridley. Couldn't finish it. Buckholz saved it off of the thigh of McKenna Johnson.
It's good hustle. She came from up high, just dove down low, got that weak side offensive rebound on the missed shot by Fridley.
Lee gets it in on the backside. Oh, Buckholz missed a bunny. Wrapped out of bounds by Mandan. Or check that, by Century.
She had the look of disbelief as she missed that. I couldn't see if it was a pick the picker or she just dove right at the basket and Mandan defender got caught behind her.
And even 5 minutes to play. Oh, now Jaden Weist feeling it.
Yes. Took the words out of my mouth, TD. she pulls up with Fridley in her face.
Just saw one go through, and now she saw a second one go through.
Who needs offense, right?
And a couple made shots will just get that defensive energy right back to where it was.
She's probably used to her brothers battling against her, right? Her brothers played here at Mandan.
Dad was an all-stater for Wishick back in the days. And now Mandan with a neat little tip away.
The 5th turnover for the Patriots. Yeah, Dad. Father Mark, I think he was, All-State back in the day in 88 to 90?
Yep.
So comes from a good family.
Yeah, of course, Jaden had that ACL injury back from that last year. And
you talk about athletes, she probably called some of her Mandan games this year, TD, as she was an all WDA volleyball at the defensive specialist.
Yeah, she could eat some leather.
She was a A lot of digs, huh?
Yeah.
A lot of dives. Look at the denial by Fridley.
Weist off a high double screen. Little hesitation dribble drive. Almost poked away by Zoe Austin, and it was poked away by Zoe Austin. Last touched by Mandan.
I like how Coach Henderson right there, you made a mistake, just goes out and said, hey, this is what you got to do when she does this. Here's how you adjust. And
Century by 5, 21-16 on that BNC Bank scoreboard. Approaching 4 minutes to play here, first half. Cross-court look. Now top of the key to Fridley. Zoe Austin wants to shake and bake. Hand back to Foslin. Fridley got a little space. High arc and 3, missed everything. Erica Lee, kick out, and another shot clock violation for Century.
Yeah, on that air ball, weak side, but the rebound, but it was on an air ball, so yeah, the clock didn't reset. Good heads up defense, just stayed right in the face of the Century Patriots.
Harris will trigger it in, and Mandan looking to dig into that 5-point Century lead.
Get it to her.
Oh, they did, but
boy, not like that, right? I mean,
that was a fastball. It was a bounce pass entry, and I don't know who could have caught that one.
I mean, it was the right idea, right? The ball fake up, bounce pass low, and McKenna Johnson didn't look like she was ready for it either, but
now Century, just with an unforced error, gives it right back.
I mean, you've got to get post sets for McKenna Johnson inside, and she's got to do a really good job of holding Erica Lee off. Give Erica credit because Erica's strong inside. He's pushing her off the block.
Tip pass into the hands of Jaden Weist. Weist wants to go. And there's going to be body contact there on Century's Eden Fridley.
Yeah, Fridley, good job by Weist. Is, kind of a slow dribble across the top, and then she put her in second gear and third gear and turned the corner, got in front of Eden Fridley.
And from the Serve Pro free throw line, Jaden Weist, a little short on that one, will set the second. Presswitch Orthodontics brings you today's game. Professional treatment, a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at mynotbraces.com. Oh, in and out, no good. Johnson with a tip, rebound cleared by Klimple. Oh, what a shot fake and a stop and a slam on the brakes. Oh, Austin couldn't finish it. Then it was last touched by Erica Lee.
Yeah, almost had that rebound. A couple missed shots down low by Zoe Austin, TD. Maybe she getting a little frustrated.
Yeah, there's been a few tonight that have just sat on the tin. Century has not strayed from the man-to-man tonight. Graybull, little pick and pop for Jaden Weist. Markle, post up Johnson, double team comes. Weist way out there off the front iron. Johnson on the glass, but she hit it last. It'll be Century basketball.
I mean, they had the right idea. You had that triangle set up where you had Weist in the wing, you had Graybull in the corner, and you got the ball inside to McKenna Johnson, and then just not a good post entry caused her to throw a bad pass out to Weist.
Buchholz breaks pressure. Foslin on the baseline. One bounce. Comes to Fridley, now near side to Zoe Austin. Haven't had any shuffle the puppies tonight.
No travels. See if you just jinx the Patriots.
Down to 5 to shoot. Patriots got to force one up. Oh, volleyball spike. Oh, but then Austin steals it away. New shot clock for the Patriots. Austin slipping through traffic. Kick out Buchholz. Straight away Fridley. No, that one rattles off. Johnson, strong rebound. 2 minutes to play. Markle, extra pass. Graybull. No. Johnson on the glass. She fades. Yes.
Got to get her own rebound. Great job by McKenna Johnson. Gets down to deep in the lane, down below that restricted area. Goes up high, rips it down, and does not bring it down. Shoots it right back up.
Yeah, that was a nice play. Heck, if you're going to get double teamed every time you touch it on the post, you got to go score other ways.
Absolutely.
Austin with the handles up top. Fridley, little stop and go move on the baseline. Right elbow. Erica Lee, no good. Harris rebounds, and Mandan with a nice little finish here to the first half. They've trimmed the Century lead to 3.
Yeah, 8-1 in the last couple minutes.
Graybull gets a screen. Century switches that. Poke check, now it's loose. And what are you going to get? A tied up basketball? Yep.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure what the fans are complaining about. As the ball was on the floor, you dove down, got a hold of it.
I think it just looked awkward because of the way that Johnson engaged the tie-up, but I don't know how you can call a foul there. Hey, wait a minute, I'm getting my ponytail figured out here. Eden Fridley, and the zebra threw the basketball, so. Nice takeaway by Marco. It's loose. And we get another jump ball.
Holy cow. There has been a lot of mops on the floor today.
Coach Wells stood up there. Okay, ladies, pass fake. Pass fake.
It's just the defensive intensity in Mandan we mentioned, forcing those 26 turnovers a game.
Saved by Lyles. Harris from deep. Nope. Chases after a rebound. Couldn't get it. Zoe Austin wants to go coast to coast. Oh! Slam on the brakes. Let them fly by. Knock over a garbage can.
A little Top Gun move right there by Zoe Austin. Got herself under control and made the layup this time.
Century by 5. Half a minute to play. Markle from the high right side. She launches. That's short. Rebound, Graybull. And reach and foul on Century.
Oh, she didn't want that, even though it's on Fridley, her second, but at a wide open look for a Graybull to get a layup.
And out to serve pro free throw line. Zaya Graybull, 5'9" junior. Southpaw. Swish. Hey, I like you shoot bonus free throws again in AA division basketball.
Jeez. I don't know if I could get used to watching that Class A and B, the 5 1/4 and reset, and I get why they're doing it, but
shot clock is off as Graybull gets 1 of 2 from the serve pro free throw line. 4-point lead for the Patriots, and Century will hold for the last shot of the half. Graybull on Austin. Step through, shot contested, and she's fouled.
Boy, they had her perfectly defended, and McKenna Johnson came over from out of nowhere. Oh, they didn't call it on McKenna Johnson. I think Johnson shoved Graybull into her.
Yeah, here's the Ryan Family Dealership replay. That's good position, but then just the volleyball swing.
Yeah,
trying to get the foul.
Didn't look like it was. They called it on Graybull, which was her first, but it looked like Johnson came over with the block and kind of pushed her into her.
Well, they were both going for the kill.
They were, and it was good defense by Graybull up until the point where she made contact. I guess that's easy to say, right?
Zoe Austin gets 1 of 2 from the serve pro free throw line. Mandan's got to beat the buzzer. Oh, that baby drew iron, folks. I'll give you a Ryan Family Dealership replay. Look at that one from beyond the timeline. Here's a made free throw here by Zoe Austin, and then Graybull just about nailed this thing, folks. Watch this. Serve pro made free throw. Inbounds. 1 dribble with a second to play, and there's the launch. Watch how close this thing comes. Ooh.
Almost the bank.
Thanks to Ryan Family Dealerships for bringing you our replays and our PSP Network broadcasts, and our halftime activities are next from Mandan High School tonight. Good one brewing here from Braves Gymnasium. Century 24, Mandan 19. That's your halftime score. Magic Towing halftime report comes up after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
And finally, Agent Smith. He's in charge of restoring your property to its original state.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Todd Darmrey's Chuck Clairmont back at Mandan High School. It's our Magic Towing halftime report. Put this number in your phone right now, 701-509-4011. 701-509-4011. No job too big or too small. Magic Towing when you need a tow. Serving Western North Dakota. Good to have the Magic Towing folks bringing you our halftime activities on the PSP Network. Man, Chuck, a lot of good action there. Back and forth. There was some girls gassed early on because there just wasn't that many whistles, and both teams wanting to run, both teams playing tough defense, and Century got the better of it there in the first half.
Well, you got these teams, the top 5 in the Century, best team in the West region at 30, just giving up 38 points a game, and that's where they are here, just 19 in the first half, and Mandan's right where they should be too, giving up 50, got 24 in the first half. Just the energy and these girls are on the floor. We talked about the mops. A ball's on the floor, and it's. You mentioned a 4-car pile up the one time. You know what I mean? It isn't just one girl going, maybe I should go get that. It is, hey, we are all going to go get it, and I just love that energy, and the coaches got to love the effort that's going on right now in the first half. The offense, there's a little bit of UGLY going on in the offensive side, but I think it's all predicated because of how hard defensively each team is playing.
Big first half for Eden Fridley, leading the way for Century as a 5-point lead here at the break, 24-19. Chuck has a look at the Magic Towing halftime numbers.
All right, for the Braves, you mentioned 19 points. 2 girls with 6 points. Jaden Weiss, she was scoreless, and then all of a sudden she came alive on a pass from McKenna Johnson inside out. Hits a big 3 there, then hit another 3 in the very next possession. Finished with 6 points in the first half. Zaya Grable made 2 buckets early, then was 2 for 4 from the free throw line, finished with 6 points, 4 from McKenna Johnson, and they were earned 4 points. They are not letting her do anything. Haley Markle has 2, and then Harper Harris is 1 for 2 from the free throw line. For the Century Patriots, it's been the Eden Fridley show. There was one point in time where she scored 14 straight for the Patriots. Lee had the first one, Austin in the second one, then she had 14 straight to put the Patriots up 21-10. She finishes with 14 in the first half. Zoe Austin had a good first half as she had 6 points, 2 field goals, and was 2 of 4 from the free throw line. And then Ashlyn Buckles and Erica Lee, each with 2 points in the first half for their 24. Both teams shot, 2 of 4 from the free throw line for Century, and they made 4 threes, all 4 of those by Eden Fridley. For the Mandan Braves, they were 5 of 10, so some missed opportunities in the charity stripe, and they were hit 2 threes in the first half. Halfway through that first half, we mentioned it was 15-10, and then the Patriots scored 6 more before Mandan finally got it back on the board. So it was 15-10 the first 9 minutes and 9-9 all squared up those last 9 minutes. We're at halftime with a 5-point lead for the Patriots, 24-19.
A couple of Ryan Family Dealership halftime highlights here for you. As first off, you get a look at a little Top Gun flyby. Zoe Austin slams on the brakes, lets the defense fly by, and then, man, she's good at that.
Oh.
Just somehow kept her footing, didn't travel. There's your first halftime highlight. And then, Chuck, you mentioned this. The play by Jaden Weiss. She had just made one on a kick out from McKenna Johnson a moment ago. You talk about feeling it. Here's a point guard just kind of meandering her way up the court. Gets to that right side, step back, and delivery from downtown.
Yeah, gave it like a little hard look. I'm going to go by Eden Fridley, and Fridley backs up, and a little step back wide open from three. That was her second and back-to-back possession. So that was big to get Mandan back in the game.
Couple halftime highlights there brought to you by Ryan Family Dealership. That'll put a wrap on our Magic Towing halftime report here. Call Magic Towing when you need a tow. No job too big or too small. 701-509-4011. Magic Towing, serving Western North Dakota. Second half action comes up next. BNC Bank scoreboard at halftime. Century 24, Mandan 19.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Eager to look here at an area in northeast Mandan near the archery range, kind of south of the refinery there, just north of I-94. The locals call it car bodies. Why is that important? Well, there's going to be a public boat ramp proposed there. The folks on the Mandan side to have public access to the Big Muddy. Be a joint project with the Mandan Parks and Rec District and others. I'd like to give you the sights and the sounds around the Mandan and surrounding areas on our PSP network broadcasts.
Cole Higlin very involved in that, I'm sure.
100%, yep.
Mandan Park District side.
Century, they call it car bodies because in the old days they used cars in the water to create riprap. Now, you haven't seen them in a while because of the dam and everything. It keeps the water up. We're back in action. Oh, picking up right where she left off. Eden Fridley bangs down a left side jumper.
Yeah, just nobody picked her up. Crossover pulls into 15 and said, all right, I guess I'll knock this one down for her 16th point.
Century by 7. Oh, a takeaway. Buchholz wants to go one-on-one. Meanders in, no good. Put back, Zoe Austin.
Austin ran, she's a track athlete as well. Sprinted down with Buchholz and got the cleanup. Buchholz, excuse me.
Inside out, got a post touch to Johnson. Deep three from the left side. Weist misfires. Century back on the attack. Austin probing. Kick out, Fridley, feet set. Oh, in and out. Heartbreak Hotel. Karam corralled there by McKenna Johnson. Gonna go high screen and roll. Good job getting over the top of that by Buchholz, making it tough for Grable. Not a Markle. Haley Markle, Jaden Weist, Zaya Grable, Harper Harris, McKenna Johnson out there. Oh, that was a pass. Boy, that's just the speed of Buchholz. That looked open.
I mean, she just, it's like laying weight like a good D-back, right? Just saying, hey, it looks like you're open, but I'll show you my athletic ability as I'm going to catch up and either intercept it or knock it out of bounds.
Century with 4 straight here to start the second half. They lead by 9. 4 to shoot. Markle's got to beat the buzzer. Can she do it? Oh, she did.
What a play by Markle. Just didn't panic, turned the corner and was falling down and threw it up with that right hand and spun it in.
I think that had some serious English on
it. A lot of English.
Mike Swanberg would be proud of that shot.
Underneath, well underneath the rim on that.
Left side Buchholz, wide right on the 3 ball. Rebound to Weiss, that's one and done for Century. Sideline fast break to Grable. They look over the top. Century's there, but somehow Johnson collects and scores.
Well, that's a quarterback thrown to your receiver saying, hey, you go get it.
Yep.
Speaking of going and get it, woo.
Austin, nice dump down pass. Erica Lee on the fun side.
It was a full court press, TD. She took it at just below the free throw and turned and just sprinted with the basketball past 4 Mandan defenders.
That's the one-man press break.
Wow.
Might have been a little shove off there by Grable with the Century fans agitated. Harris cut off by Fridley. Century's dialed up the defense here to start the second half. They lead by 7, do the Patriots. 15:25 to play. There's Markle, threw up an air bank. Johnson cleans it up.
A good weak side position inside Erica Lee, who had been fronting her on the weak side. Johnson with the cleanup.
Well, you get Harper Harris trying to draw the charge. I'll give you a look at a Ryan Family Dealership replay. There's been so much action, I don't even remember which one I got here. That's the dump down from Zoe Austin to a wide open Erica Lee. There's about 7 plays there. We didn't have a chance to get to a replay.
A lot of good ones on the way there.
We'll be able to pull those back in our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame. Patriots by 5. Buckholz, right side. Tipped on that baseline by Mandan. And we can tell you tonight's game brought to you by Minot State. Best way to predict your future is to create it. 96% of recent Minot State grads employed or continuing their education. Minot State grads get jobs, period. Austin doesn't shoot a lot of threes. She misfires on that one. Wiest, poke check from behind by Buckholz.
I think it was Austin who just sprinted and caught up to her, TD.
Fosland finds Fridley.
That's a little eeny over.
Fosland to Fridley misfires.
She had time, too. I think she rushed that one just a little bit.
I was thinking of another F word there that I could throw it in there, but not that one.
Not the one she probably said after she missed.
Fudge.
Fudge, exactly. That's what we were thinking.
Mandan will have possession as we collect ourselves here. Klimpel's on. Livia, the 9th grader for Century, along with Addie Weigel. Into Johnson. Boy, she draws a lot of attention.
She gets the basketball, and it's 3 red jerseys that are just surrounding her.
Yep. It's like a bug zapper.
Oh, completely.
Wiest will look to get it in. That was about a 4.5 count right there.
That's what Wellstead's saying, Coach.
Markle pressing the issue. Johnson gets hit. Century is looking for an over the back.
Great job by the officials on the no call, as don't assume that just because somebody's behind you that you're kind of calling over and back, right? McKenna Johnson's so athletic and obviously tall, goes up from the behind Erica Lee and gets that rebound.
Century by 5. Johnson at the Serve Pro free throw line. They got advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Do you think, as Johnson's here on the Serve Pro free throw line, do you think Grable and McKenna Johnson switched to shoe?
I keep thinking of that all the time, TD, and it's like, okay.
They had to, because you can't get a set like that.
Absolutely, that's it. Woody's got her down. He knows all the shoes. He calls, I don't know what it is, but it's the same shoe. It's doesn't look like it is, but I know one's right and one's left out there, isn't it?
Well, Johnson got one dribble in there before the Hounds got her. Mandan, nice save by Markle. Pirouette at the timeline. Wiest tries to break down Fridley, can't do it. It's loose, and you get Buckholz and Fridley hounding you.
Okay, isn't that kind of like jumping in the piranhas? With you got Fridley guarding you, and then you got Buckholz that you're dribbling into. It's like, that's not the area that I'm going if I'm in a stream or a lake.
Wiest freed up on the inbounds, and a rainbow corner 3 is down for Jaden Wiest.
I like the out-of-bounds call. Zia Grable drew both defenders.
Big hoop there for Mandan. Austin wants to answer, couldn't do it. Mandan got a little developing 3-on-2, but Century gets back quickly. Harris comes cross-court. Wiest feeling it. Nope. Austin rebounds. Here comes Century, 2-on-2. Flies to her left. Scoop shot, no good. Rebound. Brown hit the top of the backboard.
You know, Mandan's got to keep getting back. I mean, Century time and time again are getting open looks. Todd, how many layups have they missed tonight?
Yeah.
I mean, it's easily a half dozen. And a lot of them are, I mean, I think like wide open layups.
This is about the time and place against Legacy where the spigot kind of went dry for Century. So hopefully if you're a Patriot fan, that does not happen again tonight. Patriots by 2, 30-28. 13-17 to play on your BNC Bank scoreboard. BNC, they make managing money easy. Locations in North Dakota and Arizona. You can visit BNC Bank online at bnc.bank. Jaden Weist wide open. Oh, in and out, Heartbreak Hotel. Helderop rebounds. Kicks it out to Grable. Weist one more time. Yes!
Well, one thing that Weist is going to do is keep shooting, TD. Her 4-3 and great passing and extra looks because of that offensive rebounding for the Mandan Braves.
And Mandan has a lead. And you get a shuffle the puppies for the Patriots.
Finally, the TD gets the signature call on.
Is that Mandan's? Oh man, they may be led early, but it's been a long time.
They have not led since 9-7.
Okay.
That was probably in the first 2 minutes of the game.
Mandan throws it away on the inbounds. Century looking to get that lead back. Austin. Klemple from deep.
Wow.
Nope. Helderop rebounds. Here comes Sarah. Wants to go coast to coast. Little block foul. Whistled on the Century Patriots. Get a Ryan Family Dealership replay. Look at that one. It looked like Klemple, was in the restricted area, and so that's exactly what happened there, is it'll send Sarah Helderop to the free throw line.
And just smart play by Sarah on that one too, TD. Is kind of one of those, you're in the no man's zone, if you want, or no woman's zone, whatever you want to call it, is coming back against that not a press, but the defensive pressure, and you kind of get in the open, you look, hey, it's just me and one defender, I'm going to go right at her, and I do not think that Klemple was ready.
Helderop gets them both from the Serve Pro free throw line. Oh, almost a takeaway there by Lyles. Century having a hard time getting it over the timeline. Helderop's got her first 2 of the contest. She's had 4 straight double-figure games for the Mandan girls. There goes Zoe Austin, and she got hit.
Got a little too long for Maddie Schwint as she's spelling McKenna Johnson briefly, as just didn't come over quite early enough, and Zoe Austin, nice take there, recognizing, hey, get to the hole without that big tree of McKenna Johnson in the way.
Austin makes the first one from the Serve Pro free throw line. I can tell you that tonight's game brought to you by the UPS store in Minot. Located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza, they're there for all your packing and shipping needs. Austin gets them both from the Serve Pro charity stripe.
Boy, Todd, on the BNC National Bank scoreboard, Minot is playing Dickinson up there. It's 92-27, just under 10 left in that game.
Owie.
I think you should put the subs in, Coach.
They probably do.
Well, I bet you they don't.
A screen and roll for Grable. Helderop. Grable thought about it. Wants to go to the post up. Johnson gets it. Turn, one bounce. Tough. Bank shot is down.
Did not see the basket, I got to believe, on that one, Todd, as she turned, hands in her face.
Johnson flies into the Century bench, tips it out of bounds, and she's got a 10-point ball game, and I know she's got 10 rebounds already. So.
Oh, without question, and she has 6 blocks.
Averages 16 a game, 12 and a half rebounds, 6 blocks.
Yeah, she averages 4 blocks a game, too, so it's a stat stuffer for McKenna Johnson.
Yeah, could be having a triple-double tonight if she keeps fly-swatting these shots. Century looking for a post-up for Lee. They're looking for 3 seconds, and I think there's a kicked basketball. Yep.
I want to make a comment, too. That was no disrespect to the Minot coaches, Todd. I'm going by the Darren Mattern thought process. Hey, you know what? We got our players. They need to get some minutes, too. Yep. If there's 10 minutes left in the game, I'm still playing my starters maybe till it gets to 6 minutes, because they got to get minutes.
Yep. And ball gets ricocheted out of bounds. I remember Coach Ron Metz, the legendary head coach for the Century girls. He had the 3-minute rule. Those subs weren't coming in until 3 minutes left in the game. And Century was up big in that era a few times.
Absolutely. What's it's just get better? Is that what?
Conditioning, you're working on other things.
Absolutely.
You know?
Sometimes so many games this season.
Sometimes you had to play defense with your hands behind your back. I mean, you had to learn the mental side of the game.
Yep.
Helderop got tripped up and tangled up there by Buchholz.
Helderop doing a really good job. Todd scored just 2 free throws, but man, she's got a number of offensive rebounds, playing great defense.
Had good minutes off the bench.
It's the 5'6" sophomore. I mean, she averages 7 a game, does so much.
And you get a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the court. Specialized training and technology. Nobody knows your vehicle better than the certified techs at Ryan Family Dealership. Trust your repairs to Ryan Family Dealerships and shop online at driveryan.com. 35-32, a good one brewing here from Mandan High School tonight. 10:52 to play second half. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
In times of loss, ServPro brings hope. With expertise in Minot and Bismarck, we don't just restore homes, we rebuild lives.
Mandan quick post touch off the inbounds. Little backdoor play. Johnson, nice find to Graybull, and she got hit.
Yeah, good play. Got it to Johnson at the free throw line, and a great backdoor dive by Graybull. Zoe and Zaya, keep getting those mixed up. It's Zaya Graybull, Zoe Austin.
Going to be the third whistle on Ashlyn Buchholz tonight. Graybull cashes that free throw.
See if our new technology's working, TD.
We'll give it a whirl here. Second one, no good from the ServPro free throw line. Graybull gets 1 of 2. Austin attacking. Klimpel running shot. Tried to bank it, no good. Oh, what a rebound and cleanup again for Erica Lee.
Yeah, third rebound putback for Erica Lee. I just love how she's always around the basket.
Graybull throws it right to Eden Fridley. Somehow Helderop has possession, and she got tangled up.
Somehow drew a foul.
And a whistle on Century. That's better be lucky than good sometimes.
Yeah, no doubt. Right place, right time.
10-19 to play in the contest. Not quite in the pressure cooker yet, but it's getting closer. Mandan have a hard time triggering it in.
Sean Anderson's in the ear of the official. Young Kleingen, he is a good official, TD. I've been around a lot of his games.
Oh, nice pass. Oh, Helderop got it to Harris, couldn't finish it.
That's a tough one.
Century's got numbers. Screen and roll, Austin. Lee with the roll. Now Foslin. Her pass tipped. Lee, extra pass. Klimpel, short. Weak side rebound, Foslin. Out to Klimpel again, got it.
Finally, 4th time. The freshman keeps shooting, though. I like that. Don't give up.
And we're tied at 36. Wiest and Fridley going toe-to-toe.
A couple heavyweights right there.
That's a couple young ladies that will not back down either. Wiest will swing it up top to Graybull. Mandan sets the offense with 9.5 to play in the game. Tied up at 36. Wiest into the trees. She's denied.
Erica Lee with the block.
Century's Foslin has it. Klimple for another one. Oh, in and out, Heartbreak Hotel. And now you get a little square dancing going on. Grable and Lee tied up.
You know, Erica Lee, we haven't talked enough about the job she's doing to McKenna Johnson. You watch her next time, Todd. She is pushing her off the block like you wouldn't believe. The strength that she has right now. She is just forcing McKenna Johnson to play 15 feet from the basket.
A little knee-to-knee contact there. Jaden Weiss was trying to guess that Zoe Austin was going to her left. It was a good guess, just a little bit late getting there. Picks up her first personal. Austin, little yo-yo dribble, 28-foot line. Top of the key, Fridley. Left-hand dribble and a scoop, no good.
Got numbers.
Mandan's got a 5-on-4. Power play for the Braves. Weiss stepping in, shot blocked.
Fosland.
They're letting them play on that possession.
That looked like there was some contact there down low, TD.
Klimple collects. Now up top to Austin. Grable and Austin have been going toe-to-toe the entire evening.
Totally.
Fosland behind the back. Reach in on Grable.
That's a tough one, too, as it could have been a steal, and Grable was on the leak out.
She picks up her second. We can tell you that tonight's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. You can find them online at mynotbraces.com. Tonight's game also brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage, as the inbound shot by Zoe Austin couldn't bank it home. Roger Ward Moving and Storage has been doing it since 1942. 8:18 to settle this one from Mandan High School tonight. And we're tied at 36. Your BNC National Bank scoreboard. I think Erica Lee, she didn't realize that it was Jaden Weiss setting the screen on her, and she tried to bulldoze through it.
Or she did, and just bulldozed through it.
You might be right there, partner. You may be right.
And that's the third foul on Erica Lee, but she has played just a whale of a game, Todd. Just kind of one of those unsung heroes on the Patriots side from an offense and defense perspective.
Mandan gets it into Lyles. Kick out to Weiss. Fridley's got a hand up on her. That's the thing about Fridley. She's 6 foot. She's got an extension there to contest shots for Jaden Weiss.
Yeah, Caitlin Brown just in. Good steal there.
Force pass into the interior. Austin pivoting. Brown straightaway three. No.
Little air ball.
She had a big smile on her face.
Said, hey, I'm wide open. I got to take that look. Trying to see if she's has not made a three yet in the season.
Hey fans, tonight's game also brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. Your mouth and belly will thank you. Call Planet Pizza now at 852-1700. Grable sets, fires, no good.
She's just snake bit from 15 to 20 feet tonight.
Coast to coast, Austin air banked it. Lyles had a rebound, and then Buckholz just picked up her fourth.
Another thing you got to give credit to, too, is Zaya Grable, the defensive effort she's doing on Zoe. Zoe's got double figures with 10. She has earned those, 4 of those from the charity stripe, but I think they're recognizing, hey, they're pushing her to her right, not allowing her to do that coast to coast with the left hand. So it's a bonus the rest of the way through here.
You're going to get Anna Lyles, the sophomore, 5'10". Check that 5'11" for Anna Lyles, short on the free toss on the Serve Pro free throw line. Fridley leaves it for Austin, and we're still tied at 36. Next basket wins here from Mandan High School.
It's been 36 all for 3 minutes.
Brown in the lane. Inside out. Fridley wants it. Oh, no, wide right. Rebound Klimple, but her toenails were on the end line.
That's not the spot for Fridley, apparently. She's 0 for 2 with 2 Eenie overs from that spot. And part of it, too, is she's gassed.
Yeah.
She has not sat out much, and she is playing 94 feet to 94 feet to 94 feet. I mean, she is sprinting back and forth. It's like preparing herself for the quarter at the straight track meet.
Oh, Marco got away from the defense. Count it! And a foul. We're going to give you a Ryan Family Dealership replay of that one. Somebody finally scored.
Just the Red Sea just parted on that one, TD.
How about the move here? As Austin is a good on-ball defender, Marco a little shake and bake at the timeline. Then what you're going to see on this Ryan Family Dealership replay is Century was in the arc again.
Yeah, nobody stopped her. I think everybody was thinking, is she going to pull up? Is she really going to go all the way? And then the foul on Klimpel, her third, did not get herself squared up.
Haley Marco knocks down the old-fashioned three-point play. Serve.
Sorry, Todd, she has 7.
Serve pro free throw, big play, and now another big play. It's Mandan has a steal. Harris takes it away. Marco again, in and out. Oh, Mandan on the glass, but Century somehow comes out of there with it. And you get a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. Mandan 39, Century 36. We break with 6:39 to play here, second half on the PSP Network. Good to have one of the best in the business running the show for us tonight, John Haugen, producing, running the cameras for us. You want to talk about a puppet master?
I was going to say, he makes us look good, except when he's got the camera on us. He can't help us out there. Even the puppet master and the camera guy get nothing to do there.
You might think we got a production truck outside and about 6 camera operators tonight. No, that's just John. Braves lead by 3. And Mandan goes a little zone. And Century throws it right to their coaching staff.
Abby Foslin, I think she was expecting Eden Fridley to come way up. Got their communication crossed. Marco's going to go out, hurt that thumb.
Braves by 3. Approaching 6 minutes to play in the contest. Harper Harris comes to Helderop. Oh, quick step. Blocked from behind by Austin. And now Fridley bottled up, and they're going to say Harper Harris got a little extracurricular in there.
You know, when you're that quick, like Zoe Austin is, you can recover on, you overcommit on one side, the offensive player gets by you, and you have the speed to gather yourself and get back in play.
Century is still stuck on 36, partner.
Yeah, it was 10 minutes, CD. It's 4 minutes now.
Erica Lee with a little eyebrow fake. Austin pull up over Johnson, short. Lee rebounds. Out to Foslin from deep. No. Century snake bit again, but they're on the glass. Now you get a little 2-car pile up. Everybody oohs and ahs. And the alternating arrow looks like it's going to favor the Mandan Braves.
And Mandan is tired, Todd, because those extra balls, Century's getting to them, and Mandan's not. You're just kind of watching the girls here. Really, they're only playing, they're playing 7. And with the track meet going on right here, girls are tired.
Hey man, tonight's game also brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. 25 years experience as your heating air experts and a factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. Find them online at northern-plains.com, and Mandan turns it over.
And I'm not so sure, Todd, that there should have been an opportunity. They got 5 timeouts right now. It's like, hey, there's no momentum going on right here. It might be okay to take a timeout and get your team to catch your breath.
Yeah. For the tie, Klimpel in and out. Rebound ripped out of there by Johnson. Fires a pass up ahead. Helderop collects. Oh, the two-handed block.
Zoe Austin with the speed again to catch up to the wide open apparent look from Helderop.
Century's dialing up the defense, but the Patriots can't score right now.
No.
Lee to Austin. Walks into a 3. Nope, that's short. Rebound to Erica Lee. She muscles her way in. Klimple up top. Austin and Grable one more time. Almost poked away by Helderop. Klimple has it. Floating, running, one-hander.
McKenna Johnson coming out on her and just flips it up in the air, TD. Brings rain right through the hoop.
Oh, remember that play if Century comes back. Breaks about a 12-minute scoring drought. Harris from deep. Foslin wins the track meet, and then she's bodied into by Jaden Weiss.
Yeah, now they're going to be free throws. Nope, I guess not. The next one, long rebound there. Harris just cannot get a three-point shot to go, and she's been shooting pretty well from the season coming into this game. Made 13 threes, but nothing doing tonight.
Braves still clinging to that 1-point lead, 39-38 on that BNC Bank scoreboard. 4 minutes to play, approaching the pressure cooker time. They sang off of Lee. Klimple spins, drops it down low. Lee and Weiss got caught.
Yeah, McKenna Johnson, Hreineck was going to come out, looked like to try to block a shot, Todd, and that left Erica Lee wide open. Good look down low to her. Then when she tried to spin to the baseline, right there was Jaden Weiss grabbing a hold of her, so it'll be just a bonus.
Erica Lee, swish. Lee, 7.7 points a game.
You know, I'm surprised with, she's a 68% free throw shooter. That's a good look. She got to take those open 15-footers, Todd.
She looked pretty comfortable from the Serve Pro free throw line.
8 points.
Averages 7.7.
Got the lead back.
Century by 1. And now Buckholz just got back into the game and she fouled out.
Oh, just too aggressive. There's just, she only has one speed, TD. You know what I mean? It's 78 all the way. The old record player speed.
And now you get Harper Harris shooting a bonus at the other end for the Mandan Braves, looking to tie this baby up.
Harper Harris shooting just 3 of 9 coming into this game, and didn't mean to jinx her.
The broadcaster jinx, unfortunately, was in effect for the Mandan faithful.
When you're shooting 30%.
Fridley, tough take. Rebound ricocheted. Stop and pop. Austin, no good. Long carom. Haley Markle has it. Mandan still hasn't burned a timeout this game.
No, that's what I don't get it. Well, that's got to be like a foul. She's got her left hand. The game against Legacy, you tap somebody and it was, she got her left hand like on her hip. Oh my goodness.
Turnover, Austin, scoop to the hoop, and an unforced error is going to get Century a chance to extend the lead here as
that was not good, TD.
It was one of those plays, Chuck. We'll give you a Ryan Family Dealership replay. As I saw the very end of it, apologize for that. As at the timeline, the inbounds pass, getting it to Grable. Grable was thinking, I can't grab this because it's going to be over and back, and then it turned into a turnover.
And you didn't need to rush it either, right?
No.
I mean, Grable wasn't even, she was pressuring her, but not to the point where you needed to, rush the pass.
Zoe Austin making some hay here from the Serve Pro free throw line. In and out and back in. She's made 4 straight.
12 points for Zoe Austin. 16 for Fridley, but she hasn't scored since the first bucket of the second half.
Century leads by 3, 42-39. BNC Bank scoreboard with an even 3 to play. Weiss for the tie. Anti over, too strong.
Dude, that was way high.
Double team for Zoe Austin, and a quick timeout brought to you by Ryan Family Dealership as Nate Wellstead saw her team was in trouble, and he burns a timeout. Ryan Family Dealership's commitment and respect for their customers is strong today as it was 50 years ago. Shop online at driveryan.com. It's in the pressure cooker, folks. 2:55 to play. Patriots by 3.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Mandan will extend some full court pressure. Under 3 to play. Century by 3. Tip pass taken away by Grable. Mandan with a takeaway, and they have a possession. Looking to dig into that lead, they'll go high screen and roll. Good defense by Fridley. Last touch by Klimple. Grable to Johnson. I don't even think that pass was to her.
No.
Long on the shot.
And Grable realized that she had a wide open lane, too, on that one, Todd.
Foslin rebounds, and now Mandan's been stuck on 39 for a while. Century can take their time. 15 to shoot. Foslin gets a screen from Lee. Doesn't really use it. Way up top with 10 to shoot. Austin goes to the head tap. Wants to go one-on-one. Step back shot. Oh, in and out. Johnson rebounds. Two good teams going toe-to-toe here, folks. Century 7-1, Mandan 7-2. Wiest thought about cranking one up for the tie. Entry pass taken away. Nice play by Foslin.
Telegraphed. Little fake the ball, go down low to Johnson, and Johnson was just single teamed on that one too.
Foslin collects on the far wing. Straight away Fridley. Looks high-low. Fridley down the left side of the lane. Stops, slams on the brakes. Foslin now on the bounce. Oh, what a pass. Leaves it for Lee. Shot up, contested and missed.
It's not a block by Johnson, but you were right on it, TD. Totally controlled it.
Post touch. This one goes off the hands of McKenna Johnson. Back-to-back TOs for the Braves. Century in a tough spot there. They somehow, with 1:10 to play, retain possession and have 20 to shoot. Next foul for Mandan still has Century, I beg your pardon, in the bonus, and Grable gives that up. It'll be Abby Foslin shooting a bonus toss for Century.
When Mandan, TD has scored 3 points the last 9 minutes of this game. I can't say enough about, I just think his team is tired. At 6 to 8 minutes, you get opportunities to call some timeouts and give your team a break.
Free throw up, no good. Door is mildly open here for Mandan. 1 minute to play. Braves down by 3. Markle to Helderop. Wiest from way out there. Oh, off the 10. Rebound to Zoe Austin off the ricochet. Austin flies into the front court. Oh, the lane opens. She scores.
Coast to coast for Austin, TD. That's the Zoe Austin on that left side that she's wanted it all day.
Yeah, look at this. She was all of a sudden, she went past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Mandan defenders. That's a big play in the contest for Zoe Austin. 42 seconds to play. Century extend this to a 5-point lead. And we'll take a short timeout. We'll be back with the finish of this one here on the PSP Network.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
That's what you call collaboration right there. That's happening in the Mandan bench and the Century bench.
And in our bench.
Mandan needs a hoop. Let's see what head coach Sean Henderson dials up here. As Century's going to extend, looks to be some token pressure. Grable. Oh, and she double dribbled.
Well, I didn't see it from where I was, and she didn't complain. Coach Schatz thought that she hesitated with the dribble and went with a blow-by, but the reason it looked so easy is probably because she double dribbled, Todd. Got a foul, right?
Austin double team. She's in a bad spot, and Century just burned their final timeout. 30 seconds, 31 seconds exactly to play in the contest, and it's a full timeout. We'll take a timeout with Century leading 44-39 here on your BNC Bank scoreboard. The finish of this one after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country. We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Century out of timeouts. That's those little bars at the very bottom of your scoreboard if you're interested in that. Mandan's got 4 of them below their insignia. Century's got none now, so the Patriots have to navigate this final 31 seconds leading up 5. Sans a timeout. We can tell you that tonight's game brought to you by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. They're there for all your packing and shipping needs. Oh,
it's been a battle. The turnovers bug is really hitting Mandan, TD, this game.
Mandan extending full court pressure. Century gets it into Fridley, goes into the fetal position, and she's fouled.
Grable will probably get that one, Todd. And
Zaya Grable just fouled out of the basketball game.
Eden Fridley, 53% free throw shooter. So, I mean, there's still time, but you got to convert, and based on scoring 3 points the last 10 minutes or not 9 minutes and 33 seconds of the game. I've been watching Markle. She has to be sick. I thought she was eating soup on the sidelines on the end. She was drinking something.
Eden Fridley misfires from the Serve Pro charity stripe.
She's absolutely gassed. You can just tell.
Still just a 2-possession game. Fridley had 14 in the first half, just 2 here in the second half, and the line drive on that one, no good. Mandan's got to go. They're down by 5. Markle drives baseline, shoots, might have got hit, no call, held her up, thought about a 3, now she takes a 3. Oh, that was halfway down. Rebound to Klimple, and she might have shuffled the puppies, but instead she said she got dislodged, and it's going to be a foul on the Mandan Braves.
Boy, that was in and out, TD. That great step back by Helderop as she tracked down that missed shot by Markle. I thought that was down. We had a great view from right here.
Chuck, as long as Century was on 36, Mandan's been on 39 for just about as long.
That's what I'm saying. They scored. They got to hit a 3, like maybe at the 9-minute mark. But they've scored 3 points, well, even longer than that. It's probably 10 minutes that they scored 1 bucket.
Klimple gets them both.
Well, that's freshman. Good game by Klimple.
The 9th grader gets both of them from the Serve Pro free throw line. Mandan with 10 seconds to play. Looks to go inside out. Harper Harris got banged into. Not a good foul there. As still a 7-point lead, though. Big free throws for Klimple in crunch time.
Yeah, the freshman, she's played so well, Todd. And, I like what the coach has done. He's rewarded her with time because she's played very well. Hasn't had turnovers, made a couple shots, played good defense.
Harper Harris at the Serve Pro free throw line. Mine are our planning team financial advisor. Shots Crossroads postgame show comes up next. As Harris will be shooting 3 here. She missed the second one. And Harper sets the third, swish. And Mandan asks for and receives a full timeout. We'll step aside. Century by 5 in the waning seconds here with just 6 seconds to play in the contest.
We've changed our name, but we haven't changed the DNA of who we are. We still offer the best product at the best price with the same people. For over 25 years, we've been your only choice for tires in the local area, providing all major brands under one roof at a fair price for your family's budget. Plus that excellent service after the sale with free rotations, free alignment check, free flat repairs with our exclusive Plus plan. That tradition continues today. Looking for tires you can trust? Choose us. Trusted Tire and Auto.
Looks like Century is going to win this one, barring a miracle finish for the Mandan Braves. Patriots 7-1 coming in, Mandan 7-2, and these two good teams have locked horns tonight here at Mandan.
And, Mandan, I think they showed, hey, they belong in this top 5, as we talked about. I mean, they had some battles with Cheyenne and Bismarck High that they lost, by 2 and 3 points, and this is going to be a battle with the ranked Century team that, no moral victories, but they played hard.
Oh, pocket picked. Helderop lays it in. And Mandan still has a timeout left. And now it's a one-possession game. That's why you save your time. Oh, maybe not, I guess. He's got 3 left. So
don't you get a point for every timeout you have left at the end of the game?
No. We'd be tied.
We would be tied.
You can cash those in.
What a play, though. I mean, Helderop, she has just been all over defensively tonight. Very impressed with this sophomore, 5'6". I bet you she has half dozen steals already tonight, and good steal there, went right back up with it. And
well, the Zebras got together and put a little more time on the clock, so you got 2.2 seconds remaining. We mentioned that Planning Team Financial Advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame. Shots Crossroads, your postgame headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. And Planning Team Financial Advisors, helping clients work towards financial freedom. Well, it's a one-possession game. If somehow you can muster up a steal here and throw one up and cash it in from 3, you'd send this baby to overtime. If I'm Century, there's no way I'm throwing this thing in the backcourt. I'm trying to throw it out to at least the timeline.
I mean, I would think so.
But then the things that comes into play, you could hit the volleyball net here or the half-court net that they have way up top in the rafters, and then Century or then Mandan would have the ball.
The other thing to me is, even if you throw it to Mandan and you foul them, I mean, you can foul them. Don't let them shoot a 3, right? I mean, obviously, they're still.
Got Johnson guarding the ball. Fosland throws it deep to the timeline. Fridley rises, and she's fouled immediately. They're going to put time back on the clock.
Probably a second at least, right? But
I think they're saying either 1 or.
I mean, so Fridley, I mean, to me, she misses, and the chances of somebody throwing the ball from one end of the court to the other, 92 feet to make a basket, are probably slim and none. But if she makes one free throw, obviously the game can't be won either.
They put 0.9 seconds on the clock, so Fridley can ice this thing away with a made free throw out of these 2 attempts. Eden got 16 in the game, make it 17. She cashes that one from the Serve Pro free throw line. Century will call off the Dogs now, and Mandan. Fridley gets them both. And Sean Henderson will burn his timeout with 0.9 seconds remaining. This short timeout, we'll keep it right here. Reminder, you got the boys game coming up next. Mandan 4-5 on the campaign against the undefeated and number 2 ranked Century Patriots. Century 8-0, Mandan 4-5. That one comes up next. But first, you got Century here nursing that 5-point lead in the waning seconds. Chuck Clairmont's made his way down to court level. He'll get a word with Victoria's head coach, Nate Wellstead, tonight. Get a player interview as well. Stay tuned for that as part of our post game. Mandan looks like we're going to try to hoist this thing up near the timeline and get up a last second shot here as Harris will trigger it in. Baseball pass, fired up shot by Helderop, off the 10, no good, and this one has gone final. Century takes care of a game. Mandan Braves club tonight, your final on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Century 48, Mandan 43. As mentioned, the Patriots improved their record to 8-1. Century is 4-1 in WDA conference play right now. Mandan falls to 7-3, and they are now 2-2 in conference play. Century wins this one by 5. Welcome you to our Planning Team Financial Advisors, Shots Crossroads post-game show. Looks like Chuck's going to get a word with head coach Nate Wellstead, maybe Zoe Austin. Patriots did just enough, and let's send it down courtside. Take it away, Chuck.
So we're getting things turned around here, TD. Coach, you know it's going to be a battle. I mean, it's a Mandan team. I'm sure you saw on film they had some close games against some good teams in Cheyenne and Bismarck High, and they gave you a battle, but boy, you just survived.
Yeah, they battle. Everybody in the league battles, and we know anytime we step on this court particular, we're going to be in for a fight. So, but credit to our girls, they kept battling, and I challenged them to kind of get up and get a little more pressure, and I knew we were getting tired, but they fought through that.
You know, speaking of getting tired, I mean, you use your timeouts, I think, at a timely. You saw some of your girls getting tired, but defensively, they scored 3 points in like the last 10 minutes outside of, you know, the last ball that they stole.
Yeah, well, last game it was the same thing for us. So, I mean, that kind of happens in basketball. Sometimes it's going in, sometimes it's not, but you can always bring that defensive effort, and I thought we did that.
You know, and you had some girls coming off the bench. You know, Olivia Klimpel, what a game she played as a freshman after Buckles fouled out. You had a lot of faith in playing her late in the game.
Oh, definitely. You know, she's given us good minutes every game, and I keep challenging her. You got to be more aggressive, look for your shots, and we just got to keep building her confidence because she's going to be a good one.
You know, and you can't say enough about Erica Lee, the job she did today, pushing McKenna Johnson outside the lane inside. I mean, she just played so well today.
Well, she's just a smart basketball player, and her effort is just at the max all the time. So, yeah, without Erica, what she does on the defensive end, we'd be a totally different team. She's kind of our unsung hero, always getting us where we need to be.
Yeah, not just on the defensive end, but she had, I think, 3 offensive rebound putbacks, and you guys probably had another 20-plus rebound game on the offensive side.
Yeah, you know, we challenge our girls to run in there and rebound, and if you don't get it, then start guarding from there. So I thought we did that.
Great victory tonight. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Step in here, Zoe. I mean, what a game for you tonight. I mean, you played this way the entire season. You have that one speed. It's put your head down and go. I mean, talk to me about the improvement you made from last year to this year.
We lost a lot of good players, obviously, last year, so I knew I had to step it up this year, but it's definitely a team effort, and we all work together to get it done.
You know, the big play I thought tonight was, the game was, I think, a 3-point game. They had a full court press on you. We counted 5 different white jerseys you drove by. Talk me through that play.
You know, it's a 3-point game. Obviously, I knew if we got a bucket, that would put us ahead, get us to get a good spot. So when I saw the lane, I was just like, it was obviously open layups. My coach talks a lot about that, so obviously always take the open layup.
You know, I can't let you go without talking about the matchup with your cousin. I mean, that was pretty special. You guys had a great battle today.
Yeah, she's my best friend. I love her so much. She played a really good game, and it's really cool being able to play against her. She played really good, so that's pretty special.
You know, for you guys to come back after a loss against Legacy, it has to feel really good.
Yeah, that definitely boosts our confidence a lot, but we're still looking to improve and get better over the season, so it should be good.
Congratulations, great game.
Thank you so much.
All right, TD, back to you.
Yeah, well spoken right there. How about that? Just get done going toe-to-toe with your cousin, and yeah, kind words there from Zoe Austin, and she played a whale of a basketball game tonight. That 1-2 punch again for Century. Zoe Austin, Eden Fridley, and Erica Lee. Tip of the cap to her as well. And a couple big hoops late for Olivia Klimpel as well. Propel Century to a victory tonight. 48-43 is your final. More of our planning team financial advisors. Shots Crossroads postgame after this break here on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
Todd Darmish, Chuck Clairmont. John Haugen back at Mandan High School. Century victorious, 48-43. Patriots 8-1 in the season. Mandan falls to 7-3. It's our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show. Shots Crossroads get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. And Planning Team Financial Advisors helping you toward financial planning for your farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors here to help you work towards achieving your achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com. All right, lots to take care of here in our postgame, Chuck. First, let's run through those final game tallies brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads.
For the Braves, 2 in double figures. Jaden Wiest had 12. 4 3-pointers for her, 0-2 from the free throw line. 10 for McKenna Johnson, as she had 4 field goals and 2 for 4 from the free throw line. 7 each for Haley Markle and Zaya Grable. 4 for Sarah Heldrop, and then 3 for Harper Harris for the total of 43 for the Mandan Braves. For the Century Patriots, 2 girls in double figures, 18 for Fridley, as she had 14 at half, made the first bucket, and then made 2 free throws late, as she finished with 18. Zoe Austin, just consistent throughout this basketball game, ends up with 14 points for her. 8 for Erica Lee, and that just doesn't say enough about what Erica Lee did tonight. 6 for Olivia Klimpel, the freshman, and then 2 for Ashlyn Buchholz before she fouled out. 24-19 at half. Midway through the second half, it was 36-36, and then actually with 4:50 to go, it was a 39-38 lead for the Mandan Braves, but they scored literally 1 point over the next, 9 minutes outside of the late steal, and just an impressive victory for the Patriots, a hard-fought victory, and both teams played very hard. Final score 48-43, Century wins it.
Yeah, Eden Fridley's 18 points lead Century, and Mandan paced by the 12 of Jaden Wiest. All right, a couple things to deliver you here. First off, a couple of post-game highlights brought to you by Ryan Family Dealerships. A couple big plays here. Obviously, you mentioned the freshman. Olivia Klimpel came up with a couple big plays late in the contest. This is a little runner here in crunch time with 4:20 to play, and she knocks that thing down. That was a big play late.
It got Century off the schneid as they were 9 minutes without scoring, so that was huge. That got the score back to 39-38, so impressive shot there. And,
Yeah,
that's
the wrong foot.
That's a throw and prayer shot right there. But hey, it went in from 15 feet for the freshman Olivia.
Our other Ryan Family Dealership replay, Eden Fridley kept Century alive in that first half. She played extremely well. This is a 3 on a nice kick out there from Foslin. Fridley knocks it down at 14 points in that first half. There's your post-game highlights brought to you by Ryan Family Dealerships. All right, Chuck, couple things we got to take care of here. As first, it's our move of the game brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Well, hey, this was a crunch time pressure cooker play, and Zoe Austin made our move of the game look pretty easy as she went coast to coast.
Yeah, 42-39, and Mandan missed a shot, and she gets it from underneath the basket. They're pressuring her, and she goes by 5 defenders with that layup on the left side, and just an impressive job with her. Just motors constantly going, and she's got that track speed to run by the defenders.
There's your Jobbers move of the game brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They keep everyone on the same page. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. All right, a quick look at our upcoming PSP schedule. We got Matt Dickinson hosting Minot in basketball tonight. Thursday night doubleheader. Minot hosting Bismarck in boys and girls wrestling. Girls hockey, Williston and Minot. Friday night, should be a couple of doozies here. Minot at Century and Mandan at Legacy basketball doubleheaders on Friday here on the PSP Network. All right, last thing for Game 1, it's our MVP brought to you by Sport Clips. They keep you looking your best with the MVP haircut experience. Check in with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. Well, hey, Erica Lead played well. A tip of the cap to her for the defensive effort tonight. Klimple had big shots. Fridley got Century going in the first half, but wall-to-wall tonight it was Zoe Austin's night.
Yeah, I just thought she played so well. You're right. It could have been Erica Lee. We had talked about that. I just thought she did such a great job tonight. 8 points and a great job against McKenna Johnson, holding her to just 10 points. But it was Zoe Austin, TD. She just played such a phenomenal game tonight. 14 points. She was evident through every little sector of the game, and I kind of break them down into 9 minutes sections. And she was scoring, she was distributing, she played tremendous defense tonight. For that, Zoe Austin is our Sport Clips MVP of the game.
I'm going to throw on the reverse thrusters, let them fly by. It's a Top Gun MVP of the game tonight. That's Zoe Austin. They keep you looking your best. Sport Clips MVP tonight is none other than the junior Zoe Austin. Congratulations to her, and that will put a wrap on Game 1. Century victorious 48-43 over the Mandan Braves. Will reset the environment, and we'll come back and set the stage for Game 2. The Mandan and Century boys up next here on the PSP Network as Century wins the girls contest by 5.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess, and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
When it's time to choose your team, you want to pick the best.
I pick Carson Wentz. I pick Hunter Lipke.
Where'd you come from? I was in football, just like you.
Always choose people you know and trust for your team, like your community bankers at First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
Now game one's in the books. Century looks for the sweep after winning the girls contest 48-43. And now we turn our attention to game two. Century looks to stay undefeated, and the Mandan boys look to earn the split tonight against the crosstown rival Century Patriots. Hi again, basketball fans. Alongside Chuck Clairmont, Todd Domrey's welcoming you to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Is Valvoline Instant Oil Change, 15-minute oil changes. Stay in your car. Locations in Mandan and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. I don't know how many people would have predicted at the start of the season, Chuck, that Century would be 8-0 a third of the way through the season, but here we are with a reloaded Century Patriots club that is seemingly off to a pretty dang good start this season.
Well, some people expected it. They picked them second in the West and fourth overall, the coaches, because I think they just know these kids. There are a lot of kids that are playing a lot of minutes in the summer, and all those Phenom and you name all those different AAU tournaments. And so from that perspective, while they don't have a ton of time from last year, maybe meaningful time when you start looking at the Schomers and the Kempels and Jensen and Nitzley, Kinderberg, those kids, I think they just knew that they were basketball kids that had success in the AAU program, and then when you got a guy like Isaiah Schaefer to build around. And so Century is just, time and time out, I mean, some people talk about this team being, maybe even better than last year's team. It's hard to imagine that team that kind of busted out 20-0, kind of blitzed through the West Region tournament, or the West Region, and West Region tournament, too, for that matter, undefeated, then lose two of their last three. I mean, they had their heights set pretty damn high, I think, from an undefeated season, and turn out how they did. There was a lot of disappointment with the Patriots, and I give testament to the kids to come back and work their butt off over the summer and how they're playing right now.
Now we'll bring you into the press box. Todd Domrey, Chuck Clairmont. We've got some fans over here listening and watching in, so we'll get them on the network tonight. Let's talk a little bit about the Mandan Braves. Obviously a team that's got an explosive scorer, and Hudson Sheldon. Rustin Medenwald's been playing really well for Mandan, but I think they're still trying to figure out a few of those chess pieces, so to speak.
And they've had some injuries. Riley Bairstill missed some games early on. I know that Hudson Sheldon's had some ankle issues for a couple of games, but I mean, nobody's going to make any, talk about injuries. It's a Mandan team. I think they got the talent, TD, by the end of the year. When you talk about West Region tournament, I don't think anybody's going to want to play him.
Yep.
When you got a guy like Hudson Sheldon, who's, I think, the number 3 leading scorer, he's leading in assists, leading in steals. I mean, he is an all-everything athlete. One of those kids who could be the first ever in Mandan, and I don't know, potentially where else in Class AA, that could be first team All-State in 4 sports.
Yeah.
That just talks about the athlete this kid is as a junior. Pretty amazing, and you're going to get a chance to see him tonight. That he was smooth, 20 points last year, second team All-State. But the games I've watched him so far this year, he's even got more smooth and even got better. And it's hard to say that he's playing so many sports. It isn't like some of these kids. Let's be real. There's some kids in the Century team, they don't play any other sports.
Yeah.
They're just playing basketball year-round, and that just doesn't happen anymore, where you get a kid that's a multi-sport athlete. And I have so much respect for Hudson and what he's done, and to be good at all 4 sports.
Yeah, Mandan's still trying to kind of figure some things out, losing Tri Frank and Carson Jablonski. Matt Muddengate that did a lot of heavy lifting last year for the Braves. But, hey, they got some good pieces in Brown Otter and the Bears Tail boys and Peel in the middle. Yeah. And so I think you'll see bigger things coming for the Mandan Braves. And they're tough to deal with on their home court. As let's take a look at the boys' standings. Is right now Minot and Century, no surprise there, leading the way. Both teams undefeated. Both teams overall undefeated, and both teams undefeated in conference play. Bismarck High in that 3 spot Legacy, Dickinson, and Mandan all knotted up at 2-2. St. Mary's, Jamestown, Williston rounding out the top 5. And so the thing I think about for Century right away is, hey, maybe you're never going to take a game in Mandan lightly, right? But you got a potential looming contest on Friday night, which we'll have on the PSP network, that could be 2 heavyweights toe-to-toe, undefeated, going battling at Century in Minot and Century coming 3 days from today.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to look past these games and go, holy cow, what do we got going up there? But there's no way that Coach Mandan will allow that.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's comments about that saying, I'm not going to say anymore again. Get your eyes on the game today, right? We're not looking ahead. And they know this is a good Mandan team, and especially playing on the road. So I'm pretty sure there's nobody overlooking this Mandan Brave team. You know, when you look at those standings team, Todd, girls kind of had 5 teams that kind of stood out to me. I think the boys probably have 6, including Mandan. Dickinson played well. They beat Mandan last game. They're no slouch at all. They battled Legacy in Legacy. And then, like I said, last game they defeated this Mandan team by 3. So we know Minot's good, and Bismarck High, you know, they got a lot of good players. Andre Austin, Zoe Austin's cousin at Bismarck High. And then Legacy, they battled the Patriots last week. To a dang near a draw, lost by I think 4 points. And ultimately, it just shows that top 5 is solid basketball, or top 6, solid teams.
Other games we're watching then, that BNC Bank scoreboard, Legacy at Jamestown, Williston at Bismarck, Shiloh is at St. Mary's, and our 2 PSP games, Century here at Mandan and Dickinson at Minot. Quick glance before we get to the starting lineups at your WDA scoring leaders. You got Parker Falcon and Dalton Lamp, Christian Benning 1, 2, and 3, Isaiah Schaefer and Hudson Sheldon from the Century Patriots and the Mandan Braves, respectively. There's your WDA leaders. Our thanks to Valvoline Instant Oil Change for bringing you our abbreviated postgame here as we get a change from pregame to postgame, and Valvoline Instant Oil Change service in about 15 minutes. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. Cale Schomer's in the middle for Century, Isaiah Schaefer, Oliver Jensen at the guards, Drew Kemple and Jenner Smoody, the BHS transfer, at the forwards for head coach Darren Mattern in his 9th year coaching the Century Patriots. For the Mandan Braves, start Hudson Sheldon at the guard. Going to be joined in that backcourt by TJ Brownotter. Sheldon's a 6'2 junior, Brownotter a 5'11 junior. One forward is Briley Bearstail, the 6'2 sophomore. Rustin Medenwald, the senior frontliner, standing 6'2". And in the middle is the 6'3 senior Wyatt Peel. Mandan will start a sophomore, 2 juniors, 2 seniors in that starting 5. Century will counter with 3 seniors, 2 11th graders in their starting 5. Mandan, of course, coached by Brandon Schaefer in his 11th season. Thanks again to Valvoline Instant Oil Change for bringing you our pregame. Here's your BNC finals from the girls' action. Century beats Mandan by 5. Legacy takes care of Jamestown, 69-43. St. Mary's over Shiloh, 42-40. Bismarck High defeats Williston, 74-44. And Minot, wow, 119-40 over Dickinson. There's your WDA finals on your BNC Bank scoreboard. All right, we're set for basketball. Hope you're ready. Schomer and Sheldon twisted up. Jump is controlled by the Braves. Century will come out man-to-man. Brownotter with a couple bounces. Looks backdoor to Sheldon, now to Bearstail. Medenwald got into the painted area, 10 to shoot. Jensen on Sheldon, lean in, degree of difficulty high on that shot.
A great defense by Oliver Jensen, the football player on that session. He's going to mix it up, I'm guessing, and it's not going to be all night, but great matchup to start.
Well, they're already denying Isaiah Schaefer, imagine that. Man-to-man defense for the Braves. Cale Schomer missed everything on a 3 from the left wing. Goes off of somebody's shoe tops, and it was last touched by Mandan. You got Century.
Yeah, he was wide open. Maybe wide open for a reason. Just shot 3 threes for the season. 1 of 3, but got to take those, right?
Kemple, handoff. Schaefer elevates. Fades from the right wing, no good. And a headman pass too far as the quarterback Sheldon couldn't get it to the wide receiver Bear's tail.
He was open too. I think that was a good look, Todd. He just kind of had the rise ball on it.
Just underway, 1 minute in. Well, the girls' game didn't get into the 50s. You think this boys' game is going to be high scoring tonight, partner?
I bet it's 60.
Hey, there's a stop and pop. Jenner Smoody buries it from the right wing.
I mean, just watching him play, what an addition to this Century team coming from Bismarck High last year.
Oh, Mandan, a little unforced error. We can tell you early on that today's game brought to you by Minot State. Best way to predict your future is to create it. 100 areas of study, and 96% of their grads employed or continuing their education. MSU grads get jobs, period.
Century #1 on offense, tied at 81.5 per game against Minot, like Minot is, excuse me.
Smoody safety valves it between the rings. Here's Kemple with a dribble entry on the right wing. Oliver Jensen's already got some tissue corralling a bloody nose. We're only a minute in. Sheldon wants to go coast to coast, leans in, and you're going to get an offensive foul. Oliver Jensen stood in there and drew the charge.
Wow, what a job by Jensen. He busts his butt back, gets himself outside that restricted area, gets squared up, and Sheldon tried to kind of do the nonchalant dribble and then lean in, and just a great job defensively drawing that charge. Third turnover in 3 possessions for the Braves.
Kemple sets the offense. He'll do a lot of the ball handling for the Patriots. Jensen probing the wing. Denial on Schaefer, who has it high left side. Jabs right, goes left. Jensen 3-ball, nope. Kemple ricochets a rebound off his hand. Rebound to Medenwald, and here comes Mandan. Braves looking for their first point. Wyatt Peel, Bear's tail, Century. Got it dialed in on the defensive end early on. This time Schomer's got Sheldon. Down to 8 to shoot. Down to 5 to shoot. Brownotter to the free throw line. Down to 2. Backdoor cut off the hands of Medenwald. And that's a turnover or a shot clock violation. Take your pick.
4 possessions, 4 turnovers, and Century just playing such tough D. That's what they do.
Hey fans, tonight's game also brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. 852-1700. Planet Pizza. Try the Blue Buffalo or the plain cheese. They've been doing it for 25 years in the Magic City. Screen and roll. Kemple shovels a pass. Smoody, stop and go. Slammed on the jump stop, and he had somebody fly into him. Non-shooting foul on the Braves. Beyond Medenwald.
You know, and Smoody, he's such a good shooter, 15 threes in the season. What he's showing right there is, hey, people are going to attack him at that 19-9 line.
Oh, inbounds play goes to Kemple, and then he got submarined. Missed the first one. Pogo stick for a rebound, and he'll go to the Serb Pro free throw line.
Wyatt Peel on the foul. Good inbounds play. Boy, should have finished right there. Kemple mad at himself, but good job, as you mentioned, TD, right back up in the air after a short time on the ground getting that rebound.
Kemple, the 6'3 junior, shooting it and making it from the Serb Pro free throw line. He got a lot of time last year, Chuck, for the Century Patriots, and boy, he is that kind of calming influence right now for Century.
He's one of those kids. To him, an assist is just as good or better than points. He's so unselfish, and his team knows that. He does such a great job running this basketball team.
Still gets you 14 a night, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. Brownotter to break the ice for the Braves. Nope, can't do it. Kemple climbs the ladder. Now you get a little run out for Smoody. Extra pass. Jensen lines up a 3-ball. No. Rebound Smoody. Shot faking. Too strong.
Good job by Briley Bearstail, kind of getting a hand up, forcing that miss.
Oh, the defense on vacation, and Rustin Medenwald wide open. That's how you free yourself up for the first hoop of the night.
I wish I would have saw it. I looked down for a second and looked up, and whoop, the ball was going through the hoop.
Century by a point. 4 minutes in. One-step pull-up, no good. Schomer rebound, put-back attempt, no good. We're going to play through some contact tonight. Oh, there's a lane, and there's a layup for TJ Brownotter and an early Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the court. Give you a Ryan Family Dealership replay. Look at that one as, hey, this little transition opportunity. Mandan comes into the front court and eventually gets it over here on the near side to TJ Brownotter, and whoop, quick step to the basket. Mandan's got a lead here, 4-3 early on. 13:52 to play in the first half. And we're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
In times of loss, ServPro brings hope. With expertise in Minot and Bismarck, we don't just restore homes, we rebuild lives.
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
Mandan by a point. How many games do you think we've done, Chuck, that Coach Mattern doesn't like a defensive possession and burns an early timeout?
50% of the time. Then we do a century game.
It might be higher than that.
It might be.
Kemple thinks about it behind the screen. Smoody operating from the wing. Gets a double screen. Post up for Schomer. Works his way into the painted area. Jump hook, score.
Schomer, I'm impressed with him too. He just, gets himself inside. He's an inside-out kind of guy. Got himself across the face of that defense. Little left-handed jump hook.
Oh, Schomer on the deck. Good hustle there. I like that play. Coach Matter not going to call timeout after that one. As I'm going to give you, we don't get too many defensive Ryan Family Dealership replay, but watch this hustle right here by Schomer. Boom! Hits the deck, gets the jump ball, arrow for the Century Patriots.
And that's why he's playing. He's a good athlete, plays football, little wide receiver, D-back, high jump guy.
Looks like to throw that guy. 6'5".
Ankle, TD. Got to stop here.
Kemple wide open. TJ Brownotter came down on Kemple's foot, and Brownotter will hobble off.
The ball fake got Brownotter up in the air, and he came down, as you mentioned, on the foot, went right down with that left ankle.
TJ Brownotter's got a couple points tonight, the 5'11 junior, averaging double figures for the Braves. Hopefully they can get that baby taped up and get him back in here tonight.
Well, you got a guy 23 threes leading your team, and great defender too.
Justin Hale is on along with Riley Bearstail. Peel to Hale. Oh, a little back door. Medenwald, blocked from behind by Schomer. Medenwald got it backed. That's denied.
Schomer again, TD. That's 3 possessions in a row. We've heard his name on the defensive side.
I guess he got the Coach Mattern timeout message. Kemple will fire, and Riley Bearstill got a piece of his arm. What's that old adage? Never foul a jump shooter?
Yeah, no doubt. Kemple's going to go to the line as Riley Bearstill. That's a name that people in Mandan, Bismarck know very well. The Bearstail name. Twins.
Yeah, they know that name up in Mandaree.
Wiley,
yeah.
Right? All-State. Man, he was like went to BSC, was like an All-American there, if I recall.
Kemple missed the first one. Wiley still holds the Class B all-time scoring record with 109 points in 3 games.
In the tournament, yeah. That's not bad.
That's pretty good. Do the math on that one, folks. That's about 35 a tilt. That's state tournament play too, and the whole other team's trying to stop you.
Did they win? I can't remember that.
I think they were in the sunshine bracket.
Okay.
Don't quote me on that part though.
That doesn't matter. He still scored a lot of points.
Hale to Medenwald, couldn't splash down a 3. Schaefer rebounds, full court bounce pass. Schomer collects. Return to sender.
Great hustle, Rustin Medenwald. Medenwald got down. He really has had a coming out party in football this year, Todd. Just the glove, we called him sometimes, in terms of how well he played on that D-back side.
Schaefer locks and loads. Ring it up from downtown.
Is that pretty or what? That is so smooth. Jump shot, that's like one of the nicest in the state.
If he gets his feet set, he's lethal. Bear's tail leaves it for Medenwald. Teardrop, no good.
He's Schomer again.
It's about 5 possessions in a row where Schomer's done something nice for Century.
Somebody's jacked him up, right?
Jensen probes the baseline. Wide open. Kemple, bang!
Yeah, you don't see him shoot a lot of threes, Todd, but when he gets his feet set and a great one-handed pass off the dribble by Oliver Jensen.
Number 2 Century flexing some muscle early here. And they lead 12-4 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 11-12 to play first half. Justin Hale, Riley Bearstail, back to Hale. Shake and bake to the free throw line. Century's defense is just smothering Mandan. Bearstail gets loose. There's the man again. Schomer.
Wow.
He's going to go coast to coast. Tried to get it to Jensen, who saves it off of Bearstail.
Schomer's a little gassed right now. See if he comes out. The freshman and the sophomore, the all Century named team. Let's talk about not two better girls in a long time coming out that. The brothers or the sisters. Been called little brothers. We'll call them little brothers all year.
Kemple to the 10.
The crossover burst. Hard to the lane, left-handed finish.
And Brandon Schaefer doesn't like what he sees right now for the homestanding Mandan Braves. And we got a Ryan family dealership timeout on the court. Been doing it for over 50 years. They got 5 locations in Mandan and Williston. Shop online at driveryan.com. Century on top by 10, 14-4, 10:43 to play here first half.
Great news. If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
(14-4), Century on top. Get up John Haugen producing and running the camera for us tonight here on the PSP Network. If I'm Mandan, I'm getting Hudson Sheldon, but he's out of the game right now. So
I was just going to talk about that, Todd, where I was looking on the bench going, why is he not in?
He just went out as his first blow. Dylan Gerke's on. Peel reverses it to Hale. Gerke has it. Medenwald shovels it to Peel. A.J. Spears guarding him. Peel shoots it up to beat the shot clock. Missed it.
That 6'5" senior Spears, boy, he played well against Legacy.
Garrett Nisley rebounds. Freshman to freshman. Gets it to Gibson Kinnebrew. Goes by Gibby. Nisley has it from the left wing. Deep 3. Yep.
So smooth. Nisley just squares up. He's just got that great looking jump shot as well.
You know what's uncanny of that is that stroke looks a lot like his old man's.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Logan's shot didn't quite look like that. It looked like her own, you know, as Bearstail misfires. But that looks like father like son right there. Gibson Kinnebrew hanging, hesitating, floating, no good. Gerke rebounds.
Boy, Century or Mandan took the lead 4-3, Todd. 14-0 run right here. They need a bucket.
It's a couple quick touchdowns.
Oh, boy.
Poke check by Nisley off of Peel's foot. And Century, folks, we played 9 minutes and they've given up 4 points here.
I mean, they give up 52 a game. I mean, I think they're number 1 in the East or in the West in terms of defense. Yeah, Minot's 51-9, they're 52, but you know, ultimately we're 52-4, so there is a half-point difference. But it's just, man, Century time and time again, that's what they do.
Oh, Sheldon with the takeaway. Oh, behind his back. Smooth smooth operator to the 10. Count it, and a foul.
Hudson Sheldon just showed his dribbling ability. First his intuitiveness of picking it first, and then he goes coast to coast behind his back. Here he's waiting right here, picks it off.
Yeah.
Kempel's right on him, behind his back, up, off, wrong leg, left-handed, falling down. That's athletic.
It's pretty sweet. Ryan Family Dealership right there. Little freshman pass cross court, got picked off, and that baby was going the other way. Sheldon gets his first three with the old-fashioned three-point play from the Serve Pro charity stripe.
Well, they needed him back big time, so welcome back, Hudson Sheldon, the Mandan team said.
17-7, 10-point lead for Century. High post entry now, top of the key. Oh, nice play by Gerke. Picked the pocket of Isaiah Schaefer. Sheldon wants it.
Yeah.
Missed everything. Gerke saves it. Ajura Spears rebounds. Century quickly ahead. Schaefer contested three. Might have been tipped.
Yeah.
Century realized it. Spears has it. Floats it up short. Rebound wrapped out of bounds by Sheldon. But they say last touched. I think the Zebras might confer.
Yeah, that's a good call. Sheldon came from behind and poke checked it from behind. TD almost punched it. Good job by the officials getting together and making the right call.
Everybody likes zebra conventions.
Okay.
It was a mini one. There was only a couple of them got together. Schaefer, quick trigger, short. Rebound, Sheldon. Kennebrew flies up ahead of him, tries to draw a charge. No, he's in the circle.
Yeah, that's a good job by the official looking down, saw the feet all the way. The trail official was looking up by the hands, and I know there was a hustle that Kennebrew tried to get back, but was to no avail as Hudson Sheldon was just better.
Yeah, Sheldon got those 3 points a moment ago. And then when he starts making 10, 12, 13 free throws a night, that's when Hudson Sheldon starts picking up some big games. As he had 40 against Bismarck High, 38 against Jamestown earlier in the season. He makes his second consecutive free throw.
I mean, 83 free throws, TD, in 9 games. That's almost 10 a game.
Yeah. Hudson sets it from the Serve Pro charity stripe, misses it. Serve Pro. 24 by 7 emergency service, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration at Serve Pro. Nisley to the baseline, shovels it to Schaefer, deep left side three, bang!
Just inside the 28-foot line. He has no range. He crosses half court, and he's looking to shoot it.
Yeah, he doesn't shy away from any open looks.
No. And he's gained distance because his upper body strength that he's put on this summer.
Mandan down by a dozen. Riley bears tail to Gerke. High screen and roll. The lefty, southpaw, floats it up, no good, got a rebound. Shovels it to Bearstail, who fires a three, no. Kennebrew rebounds. Leaves it for Schaefer. Wide open, Smoody steps in, pulls up, goes to the kiss, no.
You don't see people using the glass very much anymore.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Riley Bearstail, threw it off the grill of Wyatt Peel.
He was not ready for that.
Oh, and then Nisley's pocket was picked. Kennebrew has it. Smoody sets. Smoody fires. Smoody gets.
Yeah, you cannot leave him that open. 16 threes. Good job finding him on that right wing.
Century, what is that, 4? 4 made threes already?
5.
5 made threes already? And they
4 different guys.
That's the difference in the game, is they lead by 15. Mandan's got none. 6.5 to play first half. Peel steps in, plays a little bully ball, no good. Spears rebounds. Century back. Schaefer fading, left side of the lane, off the back 10.
Still a look. That's a look that you didn't see him shoot much last year, but his coach said, hey, you got to get yourself in the lane. They're going to be guarding you on the line, the three-point line, and he really improved his game on that dribble drive.
Sheldon gets a screen, fires it in the corner to Gerke. Briley Bearstail, peeled to Riley Bearstail, off a screen Gerke. 3 to shoot, does Mandan know it? Peel does. Oh, and he beats the shot clock buzzer.
They counted at 2 points just inside the 3-point line. Peel, deep.
Well, and let's take a Ryan Family Dealership replay look at that.
Can you see what the shot clock was at when he hit it, TD?
I think we'll be able to. We'll be able to see the lights come on the score on the backboard.
Yeah.
As we didn't know if Mandan knew about it. Everybody's yelling here. Peel finally gets it. Well, that's a 3. Yeah, it was. We didn't see the shot clock go off. I don't think they have that here.
No, they don't have lights here.
It was a good idea.
I was looking. He had me going, T. I'm like, God, they have lights? Wow, that's pretty cool. Maybe at the new.
Did they give him a 3 on that? Because
no, it was 2.
Hey, man, I think on the. Kemple operating, and he scores. Almost a takeaway. Bears tail off the Drew Kemple made hoop for Century. Justin Hale has it. Hale got to the paint. Medenwald, yes.
Yeah, they needed that too. Little crab dribble down that right side of that lane. Actually used a little bit of a pick from Riley Bearstail.
25-12 Century. Oh, there's a takeaway. This could be an easy basket for Mandan. No!
Oh.
Kinnebrew returned to sender.
Way up on the glass and knocked that away.
Smoody to Kinnebrew. Yes!
Well, that was a defense and an offensive possession. I was going to say, you got to get him the ball. After a block like that and a hustle like that, you got to give him some love.
Well, we got that one. We may have to play that one back as tough delivery there for Hudson Sheldon. And Mandan wants timeout, a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the court. Trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. You can shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com. Visit one of their 5 locations in Minot in Bismarck. Century's doubled up Mandan, 28-14, 4:22 to play here, first half.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
Now we're going to give you a look at that Gibson Kinnebrew block here in just a second. Believe us, it'll be worth the wait. Oh, there's Cale Schormer. Right place, right time.
4 points now for Cale, averaging 11 points a game. 4 guys in this team, the Patriots, averaging double figures.
Right to the rim, Justin Hale. Count that on a foul.
You know, I've been watching the bench too to see where TJ Brownwater is, Todd. I haven't been able to find him, and that's a big loss. Is he hurt that ankle, and he's just one of those guys that spreads the defense. Went out with that hurt ankle, and I have not seen him on the bench. Not back yet.
Justin Hale off the bench, got his first point of the game. The 5'10 senior looks for the and one from the Serve Pro free throw line. He got it.
You know, and the big thing too is second personal foul on Kemple.
They leave Smoody open. Drive baseline, kick out Jensen.
Nisley wanted it bad.
Post up Schaefer. Goes right around the defense, scores.
Century's doing a lot of that with him too. They're getting him on the block, and he's so crafty down low. A good spin to the baseline and use the glass for 2.
That's how you post up your 6-foot guard right there.
He's so quick on that first move.
Mandan's got Douglas Sheldon into the game. Medenwald to Sheldon to Sheldon. This is Hudson. Off Medenwald's hands. Mandan beating a shot clock again. Bearstail doesn't know it. That's a shot clock violation. Here's a Ryan Family Dealership check that. That's the wrong one. Ryan Family Dealership replay check of that block by Gibson Kinnerbrew. Check this baby out. There's the tip away. You think Bearstail's got a wide open one.
That's athletic.
Smoody lost the handle. Nice play for Mandan as the Sheldon law firm takes it away. Hale between the rings with 2:48 to play here, first half. Oh, passing lane defense, almost a steal by Oliver Jensen. 32-17, Doug Sheldon, no. Back to him.
Oh, we got to take it, don't you?
Taking it. I'm hitting it.
There you go. He's going to pass it up, and I thought I heard Weiss on the bench saying, shoot it. So he took it. Cousin Doug.
First made 3 of the season for Douglas Sheldon. Hey, man, we're putting you in there for a reason, pal.
Absolutely.
Oh, lob over the top and an easy one for Cale Schomer.
Well, I like the pass by Smoody, too. Just a good, perfectly laid ball over the top of the defense, and Schomer with the lay-in.
BNC Bank scoreboard. 2 minutes to play first half. Century by 2 touchdowns again, 34-20. Pull up left elbow, yes. Nice play, Rustin Medenwald.
Well, he's really gotten better, too, Todd. He's showing, he's a football guy going to DSU, but he's got some basketball skills as well.
Yeah, going to be a Blue Hawk.
Yep.
Almost a takeaway. And now you're going to get Schomer and Douglas Sheldon tangled up. Be a reach in on Douglas Sheldon.
Todd is the father of Doug, right? The football coach?
I believe so.
Yep. Cousins with Hudson Sheldon. There's all kinds of family Sheldons going on here on this Mandan side of things. Father Scott from Hudson played at Mary. The mother Mandy was a great athlete.
Ooh. That is a smooth jumper right there, folks, as Schaefer knocks down another.
He is getting her going right now. 3 threes, got another bucket.
Yeah, he's got 11.
He just signed at Southwest Minnesota State, too, to play basketball, following his footsteps of his big brother. Taylor played at Bismarck High, actually.
Century by 15. Gerke left corner 3 ball, no good. Second chance, nope. Century has it. Schaefer going to go 1-on-3. And he gets some sort of nickel and dimer on the way in.
That's all right. He had a chance to get a layup, and Mandan fouled him. Just 6 team fouls, so not going to be shooting. I don't recognize Smoody because he had, I think he had some yellow kicks on at the Legacy game.
Jenner, oh, nice play. Bearstail poked it away. Kinnebrew made one from there a moment ago, this time a little strong. Sheldon fires it up ahead to Sheldon. Now the handoff back to Sheldon. Hudson to the 10. Oh, nice contest and straight up defense there by A.J. Spears.
Yeah, that was impressive. Like you said, straight up with both hands there, Todd.
Schaefer again. Bingo!
Are you kidding me? It's uncanny how quick that release is.
Oh, now a takeaway by Nisley. Sheldon tries to fly back. Nisley fades and hits.
The sophomore Nisley gets a steal and then calmly gets himself set up on that block. Hits the fadeaway. Got the same number as his dad, too.
Century can do no wrong here in the first half. They lead by 20. Peel to Gerke. Now to Douglas Sheldon. Briley Bearstail. Hudson Sheldon. Cross-court pass to Peel. Shot clock dwindling again. Peel fades, no good, missed everything. Gerke tries to save it. And another shot clock violation. That's been the soup of the day here in the first half, and it's tasting good for Century right now.
They just play so hard on the defensive end. Every single one of them does, and that's kind of been Mattern's MO, saying, if you can't play defense on this team, don't go out. If you're not willing to put the effort in.
Well, they're playing some defense right now. Schaefer loose for 3 more? No.
He's gassed.
That's about the only thing he missed in the first half. What a first half performance there by number 2, an undefeated Century. Magic Towing halftime report comes up next. Century at the break on your BNC Bank scoreboard leads 42-22 over Mandan. Halftime activities are next here on the PSP Network.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Clean it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Todd Darmish, Chuck Clairmont back at halftime. It's all Century. 42-22 on your BNC Bank scoreboard, and we're back on our Magic Towing halftime report. Remember the number. Call Magic Towing when you need a tow. No job too big or too small. It's Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone right now, 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing, serving Western North Dakota. It starts on the defensive end for the Patriots, and they did a whale of a job in that first half, holding Mandan to 22 points. And this defense fuels offense just about every night for the Century Patriots.
Yeah, just that effort that they put out there on the defensive side, and it kind of gets you in chaos offensively. And right now, Mandan is in a lot of chaos, just scoring 8 points the first 9 minutes, and then just 22 in the half. And it's largely the effort on the defensive side. Even the ones you think are good, the Gibby Kinnebrew and Schomer with some big blocks early on. I mean, just can't say enough about how hard these guys are playing on the defensive side.
Quick glance at the upcoming PSP schedule. Of course, on Thursday, we got girls and boys wrestling. The Demons are in Minot. Girls hockey on Thursday, Williston at Minot. And then Friday night's a big basketball night on the PSP Network. Minot in town to take on Century. That's a girls and boys doubleheader, and these Mandan Braves will be over at Legacy to take on the Sabres. All that action on Friday night. Be sure to like and follow us on our social media channels of Facebook and Twitter and Instagram to learn all about our upcoming schedule and what we like to do here on the PSP Network to promote local athletes. Halftime numbers brought to you by Magic Towing. Take those away, Chuck.
For the Braves, 2 guys with 6 points. Hudson Shelton with 6, 2 twos, and 2 for 3 from the charity stripe. Rustin Medenwald has 6 points as well. 3 for Justin Hale, 3 for Doug Shelton on a 3, and then TJ Brownouter with 2 points. And we don't know from his perspective if he's going to be back this second half. That's their total of 22. So they hit just 1 3, as you mentioned that in the first half, Todd, and they were 3 for 4 from the charity stripe. For the Century Patriots, Isaiah Schaefer, 4 threes in a bucket, 14 points for him, 9 for Drew Kemple, and then he sat down with 2 personal fouls. He has a 3, 2 for 4 from the free throw line, and he also has 2 other buckets. 6 for Cale Schomer in a great first half, 5 each for Jenner Smoody and Garrett Nisley. They got a 3 and a 2. And then Gibby Kinnebrew also has a big bucket for 3 points. That's 42 points. It was 4-3 Mandan led it. And then a 13-0 burst by Century. They took the lead 17-4 and really haven't looked back. It was 18-8 actually midway through that first quarter or first half. And then just a huge run, 24-14 to finish out that first half. Mandan or Century leads 42-14. You know, I was thinking of Isaiah Schaefer. His brother Taylor played with my son, and we'd go to the Y. I'd take my son Tyler to the Y where they were playing with Taylor, and he would shoot for an hour or 2 hours. His little brother Isaiah was like 5 at the time, and he was shooting the entire time at 5 and 6 years old by himself.
Yep.
And it's like that kid has had relentless effort since he was that age, and it just shows. You put in the time, you get the results. So congratulations to him and how he's played so far in the scholarship with Southwest Minnesota State, and obviously a great first half, 14 so far for him.
Couple halftime highlights brought to you by Ryan Family Dealerships. First off, you're going to see that aforementioned Isaiah Schaefer little inbound set, and he had it stuck on automatic.
Jeez.
That whole first half, Chuck, that shot looked true. That's how many gazillions of shots you think that kid's put up?
Oh, man.
Isaiah Schaefer on the offensive end. And then we got to go back to this one. The defensive play here as Century throws it away, and there's the eraser.
All-time scoring record. What's it saying? Record breaker? Did he just break the?
He might have just surpassed Dalton Feeney for the all-time Century scoring. We'll get a confirmation.
I will
on that.
do some checking into that one. I know a guy can ask.
Yeah. All right, Century leads 42-22. We'll take a break. We'll come back, and we'll give you our second half coming up next here on the PSP Network. Patriots by 20 here at the break.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Now, the current version of Mandan High School was built in 1958, renovated in 2007. There you look at the construction on the north side of Mandan, just north of the Subaru dealership, north of I-94. That's the new Mandan High School. Next fall, we'll have kids in that baby, and we'll be bringing you basketball broadcasts from Mandan High School as we pan over and give you a shot at the Mandan refinery there. That'll be the new digs for Mandan High School starting next fall.
I mean, the teachers are excited too, obviously. But you don't just get great facilities from a sports perspective. You get great classrooms. I remember talking to John Gums, and he's a math teacher here. No, you think, is he math? I said math last time.
I think he is, yeah.
Okay, and he was just saying how excited he is just for the new classrooms.
I was talking to AD Mark Wiest, and Mandan dribbles it off their foot, out of bounds, turnover, and Mark Wiest said he was inside today. And it's coming along, so everybody's starting to get a little lather thinking about that new venue that Mandan will be playing their activities in starting next fall. Patriots by 20. Mandan looking to conjure up some Mandan Braves gymnasium magic here in the second half as they're down by 20. Smoody to the baseline. Schaefer, can he pick up where he left off? No, but he's bodied up, and he'll shoot three.
Sheldon, I think, Adam, right?
Yep. Isaiah Schaefer, season high 27 down against Torrington and Gillette, Wyoming. Free throw up and in.
He's only missed one free throw when we jinxed him last week. It says 14 for 14, hasn't missed, and of course, he missed the one-on-one. His brother has the record. It's a big deal. Has missed just one free throw all season for the Demons as the all-time free throw record.
Schaefer shooting three.
So must be a family trade, huh?
From the Serve Pro free throw line. And he buries the trifecta.
Stan Scott taking care of me, TD.
One of Mandan's finest right there.
They're big, one of their biggest fans, there's no question.
100%. Sheldon, the leap and leaner, no good. Smoody rebounds. Sheldon picks up a foul.
Now he's getting a little frustrated, Todd, I think. His third personal foul, missed a shot and tried to get the rebound. The official even gave him a chance to let it go. Yep. You know what I mean? It was like, hey, you fouled him 3 times, only got you for the last one.
Hey, fans, tonight's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. Northern choice to see your heating and air game, the Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Mandan on with a steal. Century has it. We'll just slow the pace. Now Kemple just says, why not? Why not? I'm going to bang this one. Nobody was even thinking that he was going to shoot it. Next thing you know, he laced it and buried it. Kemple hits.
Basically back-to-back threes.
Finally. Mandan hits a three, their first of the night. Check that, second of the night. Briley Bearstail from downtown.
Well, the one good thing, Todd, is we saw TJ Brownouter shooting at halftime. He may not come in because they're down so much, but.
Smoody misfires from deep. Schomer might have twisted an ankle a little bit, looking for an offensive rebound. Justin Hale back for the Braves. Medenwald to Sheldon into a triple team, leaves it for Peel. Peel bangs his way into the defense, no good.
Good defense, Schomer right in his face.
Smoody, sideline fast break up to Kemple. Drew wants to shake and bake, pull up free throw line, yeah, nice play.
Peel trying to guard him outside the three-point line. Kemple just took him to school, crossover, snap back, pull up from 17.
How about the elevation on that little J?
Yeah, they got some pretty shots on this Century team. They got some athletes.
Bearstail, Sheldon hangs and hits.
Overplaying him outside the three, so he did what he should do, is went back door and a great bounce pass to him for the lay-in.
Century 50, Mandan 27.
Also in the BNC Bank scoreboard, Minot leads Dickinson 59-39, just under 8 minutes left.
Century turns it over. Sheldon in transition, yanks a three and buries a three.
Looks like UTD. You loved pulling up from that top of the key back in the amateur days. That was your shot. Walked into it.
That's like a layup right there. That's like Chick Hearn when Jamal Wilkes was shooting threes. That's a 20-foot layup, folks. Jensen, deep corner three ball, no good. Schomer put back, no good. Bodies flying. Jensen, bully ball for 2.
3 offensive rebounds. Jensen relentless in there with the offensive rebound put back.
His first 2 of the night. Bears tail for 3. It's a 3-point shooting contest.
3 threes this second half. They just had 1 in the first half, heating up. Sheldon has 1. Briley has 2. They need a lot of them, though.
Still a 19-point deficit for Mandan. Gotta need an elephant in small bites, right?
Yep.
Get it down to 10, maybe. Scoop to the hoop by Schaefer, no good. Sheldon couldn't get it. Extra pass, Campbell, can he hit another one? Nope. Rebound, put back, yes! Oliver Jensen.
Well, Sheldon got caught at half court, and Jensen was the guy he was guarding, and Jensen just got to that weak side block and didn't even come back down on the rebound.
Jensen's got all 4 of his here in the second half. Medenwald plows into Kinnebrew, couldn't finish it. Smoody with a defensive carom, gets it over to Campbell. Nobody's guarding him.
Yeah.
Off the 10, no good. Schaefer with an offensive board, flies back in for a putback, no good. Gibson, Kinnebrew, no, check that, Schomer lays it in.
I mean, that's 4 offensive rebounds, Todd. Coach Schaefer is just beside himself right now. Offensive rebounds are effort points.
Ryan Family Dealership, as we send this into a Ryan Family Dealership timeout, this is just an effort basket here by the Century Patriots, as you're going to get a wide open look for Drew Campbell, nobody guarding him. Schaefer gets a chance at it. Schomer gets a chance at it. And finally, Century's going to put it in the hole, as the help had to come over for Schaefer, and there's Schomer to put it in. There's your Ryan Family Dealership replay. The commitment and respect to their customers is strong today as it was 50 years ago. Shop online at driveryan.com. Back after this break, Century in cruise control here in the second half.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country, we know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Century 56, Mandan 33. Braves have possession, 13-20 to play in the contest. Gerke's in, plays catch with Medenwald. Bears tail to Bears tail, and Riley Bears tail got deep and scores.
Riley Bears tail, that's his first bucket of the game. And those are the guys that they need to pick up the scoring, you know. I mean, when you got Brown out or Art, somebody else has to kind of take that baton and say, all right, it's my turn.
Nisley, nowhere to go with it. Weren't seeing the basketball, as Mandan could have had a steal there, but they were so busy denying Schaefer, who now has it and fires from 25. No good. Last touch by Spears. Yep. I do see one Wiley Bears tail in the house tonight.
Yeah, Wiley Bears tail. I think he's the assistant coach down at Standing Rock. Got a game coming up here, don't we, TD, on that one we're going to be covering?
You know, I think we're making a quick add to the schedule.
Newtown next Monday, I think.
Standing Rock on Monday, yeah. Always fun to go down to the Rock.
Sheldon taking on Gibby Kinnebrew, and Kinnebrew shaking his head. Sheldon gave him a little shake and bake, fade away.
A couple underclassmen there. Sheldon just a junior. Kinnebrew, the freshman. As Hudson Sheldon will step to the Serve Pro free throw line. They got fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. First one on the way, in and out, no good. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Been doing it since 1942. You can find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com. Today's game also brought to you in part by the UPS store in South Broadway, Marketplace Foods Plaza. They're there for all your packing and shipping needs. And tonight's game also brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. Braces and Invisalign for all ages. Free consultations, 0% financing. Check them out at mynotbraces.com. Sheldon gets 1 of 2. Skip pass near side. Nisley. Couple bounces. Fades left baseline. No good. Sheldon flies in for a rebound. Gets it up ahead to Bobby Hale, who's on. Hudson Sheldon fires for 3.
Bobby Hale, his first varsity minutes of the season, TD.
Kemple will stop and go. Nisley from deep. Nope, short-armed it. Rebound Kinnebrew. Way up top and a new shot clock for Drew Kemple. Wants to go screen and roll with Spears. Tried to hit the roller. Kemple to the deck, tied up.
Now you're going to probably get a foul on. Ooh, right. Wyatt Peel isn't going to take any crap, and they're going to call a T on him. Officials, yeah, you got him, I got him. Just let it go. I think you let it go.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nope, we just called him on a foul. I like it as. No, maybe they are. Oh, they did call him a T now. I mean, he pushed them. They were down, and Kemple just kind of ripped it out of his hands. And Peel, he's a tough guy. I mean, comes from Saddle Bronc father.
Oh,
yeah. And he's playing football at Moorhead State.
I'm going into Foxhole. I'm going with the Peels.
I got to tell you, I know Kemple stuck together, buddy, but I got to go with the Peels.
Oh, hey, you foreshadowed Schaefer missing a free throw, buddy.
No way.
He missed one right there.
Ugh.
He went 1 of 2. He's going to get pulled out.
I'm still doing the math. I don't have him as with the record. They got it based on what they have in the hoopster. They don't show him with it. He had 18 points tonight. He needed 31 coming into it based on what the hoopster had. Anthony Doppler, if you remember, he broke the record last year.
Oh, yeah,
by
sorry.
Dalton Feeney by a couple points.
So it's Doppler, Feeney, and somehow Schaefer in the vicinity?
Well, everybody's telling me, oh, hey, they're saying they got it, but
hey, there's a putback. Strand Wrestler into the book.
Strand, the 6'3 senior.
Oh, Mandan.
Big body in there. No give up in Mandan. I like how they're still fighting hard, TD.
Well, they're putting some guys in there. Probably a different combination than they've had all season. Gibby, Kinnebrew. Yes.
Good quick ball reversal. Got to like that. That's what you got to do when you got a team kind of playing some chaos stuff.
Ooh, Sheldon, a wild shot.
Yeah, that was.
Trying to draw some contact.
It's a wing and a prayer there.
Kemple, couple pass fakes. Nisley sets the set with Century on top, 60-38, approaching 10 minutes to play. Kemple flies into a floater with the right hand. Sheldon rebounds. And Mandan into the front court. Screen and roll. Sheldon behind the screen, cranks and knocks it down.
Boy, nice big screen when you got Strand Wrestler setting that big body screen. Coming on, going to his left.
Century's lead is trimmed to 19.
15 for Sheldon.
Kemple will back his way in. Shot fake. Nisley thinks about it. Drives baseline, fires a pass down low. Spears pocket picked. Kemple. Open Smoody. Steps in, pulls up, short. Rebound Spears. AJ. Yes!
That's what he does. He just camps in the lane, gets those rebound, had 2 big rebound putbacks against Legacy, and I mean, he just keeps that body around the block and just kind of backs you underneath, and pretty soon you go up for a rebound and you find yourself, underneath the basket.
Knocks down the and one, the old-fashioned three-point play for Ajura Spears from the Serve Pro charity stripe. The 6'5 senior, there's a split of the screen, and Sheldon, that's going to count. That is an athletic finish right there.
He's got that glide, rise and glide. Left-handed finish, just kind of hung in the air there and flipped it off the glass with the left hand.
The play at the top was the part that was really impressive for me. It was a hard hedge by Century. Sheldon saw it and just went, boop,
yeah,
and just cut right between those two.
He's so quick. Had a great year from the football side as a quarterback.
Sheldon gets
What's he going to pick?
Yeah. Sheldon gets the and one.
They say baseball could be his best sport.
Knocks down one from the Serve Pro free throw line, and we get a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the court. One of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. They've been doing it for 50 years. You can shop online as well at driveryan.com. Thanks to Ryan Family Dealership bringing you our timeouts. Century leads 63-44 here in the second half with 9:33 to play in the contest.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference. Can't be busting out of that safety council ad, TD.
I didn't. I got it. I wound that baby all the way to the end. Century, Kennebrew open in the corner, short on the corner 3 ball. Patriots on top, 63-44. Maybe a couple BNC scoreboard updates here while we have a second, as Sheldon looking to attack against everybody. Fires a shot up. They haven't been getting too many foul calls as Hudson Sheldon tonight. Up ahead of the pack, Nisley goes to the spin. Oh, rebound, Schomer. Jeez. Jump hooking, no.
The effort that Schomer puts out there, Todd, averaging 12 a game. I mean, he gets 3, 4, 5 offensive rebounds. I mean, he just does around the. He's tall and thin, but he plays more physical than his body would indicate.
I bet you he gets 8 to 10 points a night just on hustle plays. Here's that BNC scoreboard update. Jamestown leading, check that, Legacy leading Jamestown at the half, 44-31. 4 minutes to play over at St. Mary's. Shiloh Christian leading St. Mary's 61-54. Minot up big over Dickinson late, 65-46. No report in from Bismarck and Williston boys. As who is shooting there and what did they do?
Schomer made 1 of 2.
Okay, thank you. That's what I get for doing BNC scoreboard updates.
Chris Ramsey, the 5'10 junior in the game for Mandan.
Nisley with the takeaway, glides in and scores after ripping the pocket out of Justin Hale.
Nisley, the sophomore, playing good defense as well. Got those pink shoes, TD.
Nope, not a fan.
I don't even like them either, I'm with you.
Deep corner 3 ball, no good there for Chris Ramsey.
Schomer, another rebound.
1 and done for the Braves. Here comes Century. They lead by 22. Jenner Smoody, cross court, catch, shoot. Nisley's got 5 straight for the Patriots.
And Garrett Nisley, a second 3. Lots of confidence just oozing out of that sophomore.
Mandan gets it up to Medenwald. Bobby Hale. Now an attack for Justin Hale. And he got bodied up.
I think his sister's listening.
To the Serve Pro free throw line. Might be.
Down in Nebraska.
Yeah. Of course, we're referencing Miss Basketball, North Dakota last year. Logan Nisley. Garrett Nisley's older sister, now playing for the Cornhuskers. As Justin Hale couldn't hit that first one from the Serve Pro free throw line. Serve Pro, you got cleanup and restoration. Trained technicians, 24/7 emergency service. It's Serve Pro. Century by a quarter, make it Century by 24 as Hale gets 1 of 2.
4 points for Justin.
Oliver Jensen pulls it up and knocks it down.
Well, he's one of those cogs, TD, that knows his role. You know, I mean, he knows he's not a scorer, but he can score. He knows defense is why he's here.
Getting at somebody reaching in there on Century is, yeah, look who, I mean, he's been guarding Hudson Sheldon most of the night. He's just out there to annoy people.
He's definitely annoyed some people tonight on the Mandan team.
Oh, there's a little flex cut off an inbounds. Nice play as Hale gets the easy deuce.
Yeah, I got a back pick there from Rustin Medenwald.
Century leading 71-47. Smoody, tough take. Sheldon rises for a rebound. He's got a full head of steam. Goes to the spin, left hand, no good. And this time he is going to go to the free throw line.
The disbelief on the look of Garrett Nisley. Hudson Sheldon loves that wraparound from the right to left.
Well, it's been one of those nights where Hudson's had a lot of plays just like that, and he hadn't gotten too many whistles.
No,
I mean, he's still shot a few free throws tonight, but they've been letting him play a little bit on those dribble drives.
6 free throws, like we said, averaging 9 a game. Make that 7. Father Brad Nisley said he said he'd bet that Logan's listening down in Nebraska. So a little shout out to you, Logan.
Yeah, continued luck. A great start to the season for her, for the Cornhuskers.
I was so mad the other day. They had, I have a Big Ten, you know, the network. It's like they had Nebraska playing the girls. I'm like, oh, I was going to get to watch. I turn it on. It's Minnesota boys and somebody else. Like, hey, wait a minute, Mitko, you can't do that. Big Ten network, you can't do that.
There's Nisley. Oh, there's a little hero. Pass fake, no good. And the ball flies out of bounds. I got a Logan Nisley story. So my son's basketball team used to be getting ready to play over at Centennial. Logan would be at Blast after school. I'd say, Logan, you want to practice with our team? Yeah, she'd come out there and she ran circles around my boys' team.
And she was the same age, right?
She was the exact same age. Yeah. And we had some good players, like Ryan Erickson and others. And there's a 3 for Briley Bearstail. His third, yep. And a Ryan Family Dealership timeout. Specialized training and technology. Nobody knows your vehicle better than the certified techs at Ryan Family Dealership. Trust your repairs to the folks at driveryan.com. 6:32 to play in the contest. Century by an even 20. And we're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Right Bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Yeah, Mandan will extend some pressure. Century by 20. 6:20 to play in the contest. Oliver Jensen, offensive foul. Buried that shoulder into Hudson Sheldon.
Sheldon gonna have a little bit of a bruise. I got a feeling on that, on the chest right there. Oliver, thick, been in the weight room. He's a big football kid.
Yeah, that one was right in the sternum.
Yeah.
Bears tail down the left side of the lane. 3 ball for Ramsey, short. Rebound ricochets to Hale, and Oliver Jensen got his hand caught in the cookie jar there, and it'll send Justin Hale to the free throw line.
A couple quick back-to-back fouls there on Jensen. Coach Mattern still talking to the official.
Advance tonight's game brought to you in part by Minot State University. Be seen, be heard, be you, as Justin Hale knocks it down from the Serve Pro free throw line. Tonight's game also brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. Try the Blue Buffalo or the plain cheese. Call them at 852-1700 Planet Pizza.
Bobby Hale's checking in now.
Tonight's game also brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandStorage.com. You can schedule a quote, schedule a move, or find a quote. Century in the front court. They'll slow it down. Run some clock. Take a little air out of the basketball. Nope. Smoody's going to launch a three. Missed everything. Nisley saved it. Sheldon had to get out of the way. Shot put up now by Kennebrew. Nope. Sheldon rebounds. And a little riding time there for the Century Patriots.
Yeah, Gibby wasn't backing down, and Hudson Sheldon was going to keep turning into him until the officials called the foul. Fourth foul on Gibby Kennebrew. I think they're going to start. Oh, they're going to put the leads down to 18, could be 16. They're going to put Schaefer. Been sitting a while now. If it would have been you or me sitting for those 8, we just said, Coach.
We did. Hey, Coach,
I need to bike a little bit.
Can you bring the stationery over here? Hudson Sheldon at the free throw line. Yep, makes it a 17-point game. That's as close as Mandan's been in a while.
Yeah,
Hey, man,
the lead was up to 22.
We've seen leads evaporate.
23, actually, 50 to 27. Or 20, it was 48 to 22, excuse me.
Oh, the ball falls right into the lap of Briley Bearstail, but he lost the handle out of bounds to Century.
Medenwald's going to come back in, and Justin Hale, part of the brother tandem, him and Bobby getting some good minutes today.
Mandan's going to extend pressure. Century has come across the Big Muddy, and they lead by 17 with 5:30 to play on Mandan's home floor. Baseline drive for Jensen. Smoody almost poked away by Sheldon. He's still hustling. Smoody down to 10 to shoot. Kemple weaving, pulling, tried to bank that one, no good.
That's good D right there by Rustin Medenwald. That's what he does. Football, basketball.
Mandan knocks down a three here. You might see a Century timeout. Medenwald to the cup, no good.
Oh, he wanted the foul. Good D by Schomer.
Almost a takeaway, and now it is a takeaway. Briley Bearstail, the easy deuce.
Quick hands by Bearstail, picks the pocket of Smoody.
Down to a 15-point game. We have seen dumber things happen.
Yeah.
Almost get to shuffle the puppies there, but instead a little reach-in foul. It's going to go against Riley Bearstail. And it'll send Oliver Jensen to the free throw line where he'll be shooting a bonus.
You said you saw Daryl?
Yeah,
Daryl in the crowd here, right?
Daryl Bearstail in the house. Former coach at United Tribes, former coach at Shiloh Christian,
yeah.
Former coach at St. Mary's. As Jensen got a lot of tin on that one, but it dropped. Makes it a 16-point game. Does Jensen from the Serve Pro free throw line? Got them both. Well, that's what you want your seniors to do right there.
8 points for Oliver.
Mandan down by 17. High screen for Sheldon. Euro steps through the defense, and he got tangled up there with Schomer.
Boy, he's just so hard to guard, and Mandan is kind of spreading things out right now, too, allowing Hudson and whoever in the white jersey to operate.
Well, that's the thing about Sheldon. I mean, when he makes his mind up, he ain't pulling up. He is trying to get all the way to the basket.
He's missed a lot of free throws tonight. I was looking to see what he shoots for the season. 63%. You think about that. I mean, 20% more, he'd have 10 more points in the season. It's just that surprise that he only shoots 63%.
Shoot, Mandan to be within single digits if he had cashed all his free throws tonight.
Yeah, let's see how many he's missed.
Gets 1 of 2 that time.
2.
We can tell you that tonight's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. 0% financing, free consultations, virtual in office. Find them on mynotbraces.com. Century with 4:20 to play, leads by 16, 73-57 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Oh, almost a takeaway, and Schomer somehow has it. Now he goes up and scores on the double pump.
Well, went hard in the air with the right hand, switch it to the left hand with Sheldon hanging in the air.
Sheldon behind the line, short on the 3. Kemple elevates, grabs the carom. And the Patriots restoring order here as Jensen likes it. Nope. Oh, Schaefer battling on the glass, and they got reached in on.
Yeah, I think Century's kind of thwarted the effort of Mandan. When you're coming from so far down, you can work so hard, and it just, Century's had a couple good possessions here. He's going to come out now. That's
Dylan Gerke got a whistle for that personal. I think that's probably it for Hudson
Yeah,
Sheldon.
I would say so. Gage Miller now, the senior, checks in. Son of Kurt Miller, ex-coach for Mandan not too long ago. Well, I guess right before Brandon Schaefer, right?
Yep.
So 11 years ago. Wow.
Schaefer. Didn't see that coming.
No, he's missed
You
2
jinxed
free
him.
throws.
Gage Miller has it. Gives it off to Ramsey. Down the left side of the lane, off the handles of Gage Miller, out of bounds, and that's kind of been the night it's been for the Mandan Braves. And now you're going to get Ryder Peel into the game for the Braves.
Joey Kralik, 6'3" sophomore. Yeah, Ryder Peel, the twin brother of Wyatt. Got some twins, right? Riley and Briley, Wyatt and
Century looks like they're going to stay undefeated. 8-0 on the campaign coming into Mandan tonight. Oh, there's a backdoor play. Sweet look and a finish for Kemple.
Sorry, Wyatt and Ryder. Kemple, 16. He's had just a solid game. He is a great floor leader, isn't he?
Yep.
And just, physical for a guard, big body, big arms, big shoulders.
Just that calming influence.
Yep.
Seems like good things happen every time he has it. There's a left-handed delivery from downtown. Rebound, put back. Strand Wrestler's got his second hoop of the night.
The big guy, where he needs to be. Got himself right around that couple feet in front of the basket. Went right back up with it.
Kemple, the handoff to Kinnebrew. He lost the handle. Gets it back. Gets it off to Schaefer. And Century gets a Ryan Family Dealership timeout. 77-59 your score. Century leads with 2:27 to play in the game. And we're back with the finish of this one after this timeout on the PSP Network.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Century not phased tonight with a looming matchup coming against the Minot Magicians. Schaefer pulls from 3. Misfires from the left wing. New shot clock as Kemple has an offensive board.
I see William Ware's in the house, TD. Good to see him. He's going to be playing for BSC.
3-pointer from the corner for Gibson Kinnebrew. I was not aware of that.
Yeah, absolutely. Transfer down.
Cool.
Was that Minot State?
At semester time?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. 3-pointer. Oh, no good.
Oh, Strand almost had it, but Gibby Kinnebrew with the block.
Bobby Hale.
Just a timeout to get subs in.
As into the game for the first time for Century, Xavion Harrelstad. And also Camden Kramer.
Kramer is a 5'10 sophomore. Harrelstad's a 6'3 sophomore. Watched them play a little bit of JV earlier tonight.
Down to 1:45 before our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads postgame. Kralik has it. Hard to his left. Joey, shot faking, misfires. Too strong off the backboard as Mandan's Ryder Peel has it.
Whoa.
And
I think he's going to give a little accidental trip by Harrelstad.
Chris Ramsey. Harrelstad got a piece of him, and that will send Ramsey to the line to shoot a couple. Well,
this was a quick 20-pointer early on. I mean, Century they've kind of coasted this second half, but Mandan's played hard. They'll have to play a little better, I think, to beat Legacy this Friday.
Man, we have got a lot of dudes that have played tonight.
Oh, man. Yeah, we do. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ramsey cashes in the second one.
11 for the Patriots.
That's some 25.
Ramsey? Oh, Ramsey for...
Oh, there's a takeaway.
Mandan.
Ryder Peel with the thievery. Gives it off to Hale. Ramsey thought about a 3. Backing his way in. Ramsey, Hale. Tristan Ulmer is on for Mandan. And Peel hit the end line.
Spun out. The right foot stepped on the end line.
Tristan Ulmer, the 6'3 junior.
Coach is saying, hey, pull the trigger.
Century going to send in Braylon Aldinger, a 6'4 sophomore.
Eric, father. I was watching Braylon play some JV. He looked good.
Patriots.
Another one of those 6'4 kids. Sorry, TD.
Yeah, they got him coming out of their ears, don't they? Nisley goes cross court. Kinnebrew. Aldinger, running shot, too short. Tied up rebound. Kinnebrew has it. Nisley open, doesn't take it. Century's going to have to shoot before the shot clock and the game clock. Aldinger from the right wing. Pinballs off of a player, gets it into Kralik, shot fake, score!
Yeah, I think the foul is turned off. Good job by Kralik, though, getting inside. A nice dish, getting in the scored column.
And this one just about into the books from Mandan High School tonight as Ryder Peel looks to a cutting Ulmer. Ramsey almost lost it. Peel from the right wing, no. And this one is final. Century will stay undefeated with a 79-60 victory tonight over the Mandan Braves. Mandan's record falls to 4-6. Century improves to 9-0 on the campaign. Next action for Mandan, we'll have them on the PSP Network next Friday against the Legacy Sabres in Legacy. And Century will have that game as well. Next action for the Patriots will be Friday nights at home against number 1 Minot. Number 2 Century, number 1 Minot, as we welcome, that's on Friday, as we welcome you to our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads postgame show. Chuck Scott, head coach of the Patriots, Darren Mattern, and making sure he's got his player interview. Looks like he's going to catch up with Isaiah Schaefer. And let's send it down courtside. Yeah, take it away, Chuck.
Thanks, Todd. I mean, Mandan early on, they were with you. You guys made this big run, got out 20, and kind of coasted the second half, but they put effort into you in the second half. But I just like how your team played unselfishly.
Well, first and foremost, they have very good players, and you know, when Sheldon gets downhill, he's a handful, and you know, he's a willing passer. So if they start making shots, you know, you got yourself a dilemma there. So, you know, I thought our game plan was sharp in the first half, to be able to extend the lead out a little bit, and I thought we got a little sloppy the last 10 minutes, but you know, again, playing on the road, getting the WDA win, we're pretty excited about that.
Yeah, there were some kids that to me stood out too, and obviously Isaiah with his points he scored, but Schomer, he played just a great game tonight. I mean, both sides, there was probably 5 possessions in a row, both offensively and defensively early on, that he really stood out.
Well, Kale's very active when he plays, and he doesn't take a possession off. Practice, games, it doesn't matter. He brings it every single possession, and you know, when you do that, good things usually happen. So the thing I like about Kale, he can guard multiple positions. We put him on the point guard, we put him on the post, and he can guard anybody in between. So he brings a lot to the table for our team, and you know, he's shooting almost at a 70% clip offensively. So obviously anytime you can do that, that's pretty impressive.
And speaking of point guards, I just love Kemple, how he plays. He just has such a great feel for the offense. And speaking of unselfish, you almost have to force him to shoot sometimes.
Well, you said it best. And the thing I love about Drew, he's a willing passer. And it's team first, and he doesn't care if he scores or whatever. He just wants to make the right play. And, you know, anytime you have a 6'3" point guard that's strong, and then that can keep his base, that's pretty valuable. And he makes good decisions, and obviously, he makes our team what it is.
And I can't let you go without talking about the game Friday now that we said, hey, hopefully if you're a Century fan, you're not going to overlook Mandan, which you didn't. Both teams undefeated now playing this week Friday. That's a big matchup against Minot.
Well, I think Dean will approach it the same way as I will. We're a third of the way through the season, and what a great time to see where you're at, and then take it from there and build on it. Be a great atmosphere. Obviously, we have a lot of respect for them, and we've had some great basketball games over the years, and I expect another one Friday night, and our kids will be ready to go, and they're excited.
Well, congratulations, Coach. Good luck. PSP will be there.
All right, thank you, Chuck.
All right, great job. Step on in here, Isaiah. And I was talking to Todd, and we were talking about how many years ago I was watching you shoot at 5 years old in the gym, and I mean, how many balls you think in your lifetime you've shot?
Number I can't even think of. That's a lot.
And I watch you shoot, and the confidence you have when you put the ball up it's because of all the time you put in the gym.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, kids ask me like, how do you become such a good shooter? It's like, you just got to put the time in. It's as simple as that.
How much of your brothers, how much insight and help have your brothers supported you, in this point?
Oh, a lot. I mean, Taylor was guarded the same way that I've been guarded this year. So, I mean, a lot of knowledge that I've gained from those two have helped me a lot along the way, and it's going to continue to be like that at the next level too.
And your game's changed because they are guarding you outside the stripe now, and you've got to go inside. And it seems like you've really worked on your game, that driving game.
Absolutely. I know I wasn't getting any easy looks this year. Madden really preached me getting in the weight room, getting a little stronger. So, and a lot of post work this summer due to how we play our offense, and I think it's really starting to pay off this year.
Yeah, and your team is, some people didn't exactly know how good you guys were going to be. You lost so many moments, so many kids. You guys are 8-0, 9-0 now. I want to get a quick look in for you. Minot, what a huge matchup. Both going to be 9-0 on Friday. Talk to me about that game.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we're very similar teams right now. They lost a set. We lost our seniors. I think we're not both a little underrated coming into this year, but we are, and I think we've showed that we're both really good teams, and it's always a battle and just a grind with them, so it should be fun.
Good game. Congratulations. All right, back to you, TD.
Yeah, well done. There's head coach Darren Mattern, ninth-year head coach for the Patriots, and the senior Isaiah Schaefer had a big night tonight for Century as they win this one 79-60 here on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Planning Team Financial Advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame rolls on after this timeout. Century victorious, and they sweep the Mandan Braves tonight.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
Planning Team Financial Advisor, Shots Crossroads brings you our post-game. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisor is here to help you work towards achieving your financial goals. You can visit us online at planningteam.com, and Shots Crossroads get filled up in their delicious menu that includes the famous 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. Well, the defense was here tonight for the Century Patriots as they hold Mandan to an even 60 tonight. Century puts up 79 and they win this one, and the Patriots stay undefeated, 9-0 on the campaign. Mandan falls to 4-6. I just thought the defense fielded the entire night pretty much for Century. Then you get a shooting night like Isaiah Schaefer had, and you get Kemple contributing, and Jensen had a stat line, Schomer had a stat line, Nisley was in double figures as a matter of fact. So yeah, it's just one of those things that you got a good thing brewing right now for the Century Patriots.
Well, Coach Mattern said after the last game against Legacy, he said, we could have 5-6 guys in double figures every game, and tonight they had 4 with Oliver Jensen having 8, and it's just a team that's very well balanced. Surely they got their main guys like Isaiah Schaefer, and Kemple being your leader. But when you have other guys, capable guys in these other spots, plus guys coming in off the bench, I mean, you got Nisley and Kinnebrew off the bench, and Azura Spears. There's three really good players that are your 6th, 7th, and 8th guys, and ultimately that's what you need. You need 8. You probably need eight guys for sure. Yep. I mean, 9 men maybe, but 8 is probably more in terms of how you can balance it. So Coach Mattern has himself a good basketball team, and boy, going to be a good game this Friday against Minot. I'll have that game on as I'm doing the other one. I promise you.
That one will be entertaining. We'll get to that schedule in just a second, and we got a lot to come here. We get to our MVP, our move of the game. We'll give you a B&C scoreboard update, but first, let's give you the final game numbers brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads.
All right, thanks, Todd. Mandan led by Hudson Sheldon right at his 22-point-a-game average. 13 for Briley Bearstail, all those in the second half. 3 threes and a couple twos. 6 for Rusted Medenwald, 2 for TJ Brownotter before he got hurt. Hopefully he's okay to be able to play this Friday. Wyatt Peel had 2. Justin Hale, 5 points, played well, and basically kind of stepped in that role of TJ Brownotter, played well tonight, 5 points. Riley Bearstail, a couple points. Strand Wrestler off the bench with 4. Chris Ramsey had a bucket, or at a point, late. And then Doug Sheldon off the bench had a 3 for their total of 60 points. For the Patriots, 4 people in double figures, as I mentioned, led by the 18 of Isaiah Schaefer. He had 14 in the first half, and that's really kick-started this team to a 20-plus point lead. 16 for Drew Kemple. He played extremely well. 11 for Cale Schomer. 10 for Garrett Nisley. 6 for Gibby Kinnebrew. 8 for Oliver Jensen. And then an N1 for Ajura Spears for their total of 79. I mean, it was 18-8 about 9 minutes into it, and then it was an explosion for the Patriots as they took a 20-point lead at halftime, 42-22. They were up by 20 through the 9-minute mark of the second half and just kind of coasted in, but just impressive defensive effort. They let up a little bit. I mean, I didn't think that Mandan was going to get to 50 points, but late in the game, get brought a bunch of different guys in. So impressive game for the Patriots. They win it by 19, 79-60.
Hudson Sheldon paced Mandan with his 22. Century led by the 18 of Isaiah Schaefer. Next action for these two teams. Century will be at home against Minot on Friday night. You'll catch that game on the PSP network. And also on Friday, Mandan will cross the Big Muddy. They'll take on the Legacy Sabres. That one's also on PSP. It's a doubleheader night for us. Boys and girls doubleheader Friday night basketball here on the network. All right, couple things yet to come. First, let's bring you some highlights brought to you by Ryan Family Dealership. As this shot here, Drew Kemple. Nice game for him. I mean, 16 points. Pull up from the free throw line. Look at that elevation.
Yep.
I mean, that's an athletic kid, and Kemple played very well tonight for Century. Here's another double-figure guy. Smoody has a quiet night tonight, and other guys just pick up the pace as you're going to get a rip away here by Garrett Nisley, and then he goes coast to coast with the hang and the glide and the finish. Big sister will be proud of that one watching it from Nebraska tonight, as there's your post-game highlights brought to you, as always, by Ryan Family Dealership. All right, Chuck, couple things for us. We'll take care of them. First, it'll be your move of the game brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage to help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Well, you saw this one in the first half, but it's so good. We're bringing it right back as the block that Gibson Kinnebrew had in the first half was something else.
Well, it wasn't LeBron James, but it was LeBron James-esque as he came flying back. I thought it was a wide-open layup, I think, for the Mandan player. And nope, Gibby Kinnebrew said, I am going up high with both hands, pinning it on the glass. And then that add to this play, they go back the other way, and he hits a 3.
Yeah, exactly.
So good game by Gibby Kinnebrew, and surely that was a big highlight right there, getting a defensive stop.
Great hands and great steal by Briley Bairstow, but then he's not going to want to watch this side of it. That was a high-flying block there. That's your.
Well, I wasn't going to say his name, TD, but go ahead. You out. No, I'm just kidding.
I referenced the steal.
I know you did.
It was a great play to tip it away. Then the eraser came in. Gibson Kinnebrew, the move of the game tonight is. Jobbers will keep you focused on the details of the process. Their efficient step-by-step approach to move management keeps everyone on the same page. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Gibson Kinnebrew's block is your move of the game. Look at our upcoming schedule. First up here on the PSP Network. Thursday night, you got girls and boys wrestling up in Minot as the Demons invade the Magic City. Girls hockey on Thursday, Williston at Minot. Friday night's that big night of boys and girls basketball here on the network. Minot at Century and Mandan at Legacy. Both those should be good tangles on Friday night here in the capital city. 1 versus 2, by the way, in that Minot Century boys matchup. And an MVP scoreboard update here. Finals in boys WGA basketball. Legacy takes care of Jamestown 87-76. Shiloh Christian upends St. Mary's 74-62. Bismarck High big over Williston 101-58. Those are your finals. In addition, Minot takes care of Dickinson tonight 71-53. There's your WDA finals on that BNC Bank scoreboard. All right, Chuck, last thing for us. That's our MVP of the game, as always, brought to you by Sport Clips. They keep you looking your best. Check in with a hairstylist today. You can do it online at sportclips.com. And today's player of the game, MVP, the senior Isaiah Schaefer.
Yeah, exactly. Drew Kemple, he played extremely well tonight, so did Schomer, but Isaiah Schaefer, he's taking pictures down there like he broke the record, so I'm going to trust that he's got his whole family in the pic, so I'm going to trust that somebody's got it right. The hoopster, the points are wrong in the book. And so congratulations to him getting the all-time Century record. He's going to obliterate that, whether it's today or later on, for sure. He's our Sport Clips MVP of the game.
And the MVP highlight here we got, this little kind of mid-post game for Isaiah Schaefer. You talked about it in the post-game interview.
He said he's working on that and
put on a little extra strength and paid off on that deep move right there. Doesn't make a lot of deuces, but he's going to make more this year with that added bulk.
And he's grown. He's 6'3". He's definitely put on a couple inches and surely about 15, 20 pounds of muscle. So he's going to have himself a good career at Southwest Minnesota State.
Congratulations. Isaiah Schaefer, the senior for the Century Patriots, is your MVP of the contest tonight with a game-high 18 points for the Patriots this evening. And, hey, tip of the cap, looks like he's the all-time leading scorer now for Century High School based on everything that we've understood here that happened at Mandan High School tonight. All right, thanks to our sponsors, one and all, including BNC National Bank for bringing you our scoreboard. Pregame brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Replay and timeouts tonight brought to you by Ryan Family Dealership. Our free throw line brought to you by Serve Pro. And our postgame, as always, brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors, Shots Crossroads. Halftime brought to you by Magic Towing. Sport Clips MVP tonight is Isaiah Schaefer. Your Gibby Kinnebrew block is your jobber's move of the game. Great job by our production staff tonight. John Haugen is money. Nobody better in the business than John producing and running the cameras for us. For my partner, Chuck Clairmont, Todd Domrey's repeating your final scores. Low-scoring affair in the girls' contest. Century wins it 48-43 over the Mandan Braves, and the Patriots complete the sweep tonight on the home floor of the Braves. Century defeats Mandan 79-60. About 6 varsity contests and nights left here at Mandan High School, and they'll put Mandan Braves gym to bed, and they'll move into the new facility next fall. That'll do it for us. Thanks for joining us, fans. Century has a sweep here on the PSP Network. Thanks for joining us, and until next time, so long from Braves Gymnasium.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Name it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers.